out lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay, hello, it's me. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Um, as is usual, on Cyberpunk days, I was sitting here deciding, do I feel like BG3 right now? No? What else can I do? Oh yeah, it's been 2 weeks since I played Cyberpunk, so let's change that. Hello, hi, howdy, me. Hang on. There we go. Trying to avoid the glare from that time of day where that will like bounce off the wall there, and then it's a whole thing. Um, Good to see you, Danny, Superman, Kara. Yeah, good luck with the work stuff, Danny. One of those weeks. I feel you. Been there. I have no idea what I was doing in this game. So let's see. I think maybe we do a lot of focus on the Phantom Liberty storyline so I can unlock some of that gear. Collectively agreed no one should be allowed to work in January. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. What are my weapons? Okay. So, for anyone who's not watched me play this game before, this is one of my other favorite games. I don't like open world RPGs very much. Because the open world usually feels like it's just tacked on there. Just to kind of trick players into playing more empty open worlds like modern Bethesda games. Ugh. But this game doesn't have that problem.
Attention all residents, this is Kurt Hansen.
Here's to you, carnalito.
Enemy collaborators have infiltrated downtown. That means NUSA spies and agitators are in your midst.
Also, it's got some cool story and fun build crafting.
If you want my advice, I dump that pile of human offal. See how he likes being alone.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Anyway, better get going. Take care.
Chin up, Sweekends. Seeing sunshine round the bend. Just don't you let those bastards walk over you. What'll it be, honey pie?
Surprise me.
Adventurous. How special coming up?
Hey Sora, how are you?
AV, you at the bar?
Sure am. Waiting for you.
I'll be there momentarily. There's, one thing you should know.
Since then there's legacy shit needs resolving.
You know that op 7 years back that went south? Well, my eyes left me for dead. Cover story was I sold out to Arasaka. I never told Alex it was a cover. So, things could get tense.
Mentioning this sooner never entered your mind? Truly, Reed? Damn it.
I'm mentioning it now. I'm nearing the entrance.
And there you are. Enjoy, honey bunch.
Thanks.
First time in here. I got that right? You new to Dogtown? Oh, hell no.
I'm looking for an Alex.
Like fuck you are. You're on the awfully short list of folks we just don't serve here. Turn the fuck around and get
I'll
out.
have a gin and tonic. Make it a double. She's with me.
You've got some balls.
That's how you get someone to put something in your drink, man.
All right, my people. We gotta close up for the day.
I ain't going fucking anywhere.
Come on. You serious?
Everyone out! Now!
Alex.
7 fucking years in this shithole. 'Cause of you, Solomon Reed.
Holy.
Sol ain't getting it. Maybe you will. Hey, what the hell?
You tried to shoot me. What do you mean, what the hell?
Relax, just want to talk this through.
President Myers sent us.
Got a mission in Dogtown.
With him? FYI, 7 years ago, this scumbag stabbed everybody in the back.
7 years ago, I was ordered to go to ground, and you were fed a cover story. I had to take the fall. There was no other way.
Expect me to believe you?
Also
Just like
obligatory.
that?
Idris?
Get the fuck out of my sight, both of you.
Hey, I get it. You and Reed got some mutual splaining to do, clearly. Have at it. Then live out the rest of your days in this musty armpit.
That's some kind of convoluted threat?
No, we actually need you.
Literally looking up to
Maybe
verify.
you need us
Yeah,
more.
he's great.
Fuck this. Need a smoke.
Relatable. Like, I could not do this spy shit. This is so stressful. Makes it entertaining. I guess a good way of describing the Phantom Liberty DLC is like a Bond movie that's actually well written. So like
Let me try this. Give me a minute.
Casino Royale, maybe?
You're gonna talk to her.
Maybe
Someone's
Skyfall?
gotta, and better me than you.
Couldn't wait till I was done.
Could spit in Reed's drink if it'll make you feel any better.
He'd know. Old dog, but senses sharp as ever. Even spit wouldn't make it past him. So NUSA's tossing us back into the fray, huh? New mission?
Yeah, great so.
Well, fire away. Serenade me.
FIA agent went missing. Reed and I are tasked with finding her.
And all of a sudden, FIA remembers I exist.
You know Dogtown better than any other operative in their ranks.
Their ranks. So you're not FIA. Curious. What leverage they had on you.
Deal's just for this one op, then I'm out.
Wouldn't count on brevity. Me? One in the same mission for the last 7 fucking years. Been working the local arms and tech dealers since the war. My one-op that. Going real swell.
Well, I got a lot less time than that.
Always starts the same way. Do them a favor, they promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nail your dick to the wall. This op mean that much to you? 'Cause you're clearly hoping to get something out of it. Question is what?
FIA and me, we're after the same runner. Interests aligned, so we're looking at Agent V now.
Right. And the chair jock is?
Songbird.
Fuck me.
Little details, just like
Gonna
facial
take more than one
expressions,
sig to
and
process
there's so
that.
much layered dialogue. Phantom Liberty storyline has so much replay value. I never shut the fuck up about it, but like, it's so good.
She on that short list of peeps you don't serve here too?
Never told you the whole story, did he?
What story?
Story of a clusterfuck op. One that led to Reed disappearing and me being holed up here for 7 years. Here's the list of operatives. Reed, Songbird and me. Haven't heard this, have you?
You know I haven't.
That's just perfect. Tell me you believe in coincidences? Or, fuck it, fate? 'Cause plug the same variables into an equation, and surprise! Gonna get the same fucking result. Shit in, shit out.
What was that nickname in college? A control.
Well, you and that hangdog Judas are in luck. 'Cause I got a nasty habit of repeating the same gonk mistakes. Got conditions, though.
So what's your ask?
Monaco. Wanna burn rubber along the Riviera? Drink champagne on a yacht with a fucking duchess? Want a spy's retirement? Diplomatic posting in a warm, gobsmackingly gorgeous place where fruit off the trees is sweet and demand for field work is zero. Think you can manage that?
Reed'll take you to Monte Carlo himself if that's what you
One of
want.
the best written games ever. I seriously think so, Mad Mac. It's so good.
Preem. Go back inside, tell him I'm in. Gonna need more nicotine before I look at his face again.
Like, when
Thanks, Alex.
this expansion first dropped, I was pretty wary that, like, my level of enjoyment was colored by recency bias. But no,
So?
I've just grown to like it more over time. It's been going on 2 years now, and I still think it's just the coolest.
She'd gnaw her foot off to get the hell out of here.
Knowing how stubborn she is, I don't doubt it.
Wants a spy's retirement. Someplace nice.
That can be arranged.
Better be, or she'll never trust you again.
So, heard
Okay,
you need
walk through
someone
me,
to
shit.
hold your hand, Reed. Take you on a tour of NC's asswart.
I came to you because I trust you, Alex.
If you say so. Fine. Songbird. Heard we gotta sniff her out.
First off, don't know that she's alive. We were linked, comms like. Song ventured into cyberspace, then got attacked. She vanished just after. That's all we know.
We need a net runner. Kind who spends all their waking hours parsing teraflops of data. Might have caught something.
You have someone in mind?
Little things like her actually making the drink and putting it there, but him not drinking it right away. There's 3 conversations happening at once here.
Went rogue a while back.
He's looking at it, see?
But I know where that little rat nests.
Game's up there
So,
with Red Dead Redemption
we
2 for
planning
me
to
is the
visit?
GOAT. Good
Fighter
taste.
hides out in a
Impossible
would-be
Delver.
spa in Luxor Heights. Flick you
Impossible.
exact chords in 2
Yeah,
secs.
no, I got it right. Impossible Delver.
We'll
Correct me if I
rendezvous
am
there.
completely illiterate.
Alex and I have some,
Idris Elba,
catching
please
up to
step
do.
on me. Good taste,
Right.
Messy. Yes.
Just don't gouge each other's eyes out. Need both of you alive and healthy.
With Idris Elba, it's that mix of, like, I'm not sure if... You know when it's a person like, do I want to be him,
all those
or do
years,
I want him? And
where you
maybe it's
been?
both.
Involved with someone?
I
He's
was
just so cool.
for a time. It didn't pan out, though. You?
You know me. No poor bastard would have put up with me longer in a month.
Come on. Stop pretending you would have lasted any longer.
Got numerous hobbies. Sue me. Speaking of
Johnny
which,
dialogue near the tree.
if I
Yeah,
know you
yeah,
at all,
Johnny
I won't be
dialogue
ducking
even
and
got a
swishing
level
balls
up in
anymore. Am I right?
this.
Only in my neck of the woods.
So Black was talking about that
You know how it is.
the other day over on his stream.
Yeah.
How my husband and I both feel about Henry Cavill
Surprised
too.
you didn't
Yeah,
pack
yeah, he's
up
another one
and
of those.
Go home. Used to go on and on about those.
Lot of
fucking
charisma.
tacos.
I couldn't
Easily
have gone
likable.
home even if I wanted to. As to what kept me here, must have been something.
Which begs the question, Reed. What about me?
Really gotta finally watch The
Why
Wire.
couldn't I
Me
go
too,
home?
Danny.
The only way FIA agents left Night City was in body
It's one of those things where I feel like I've seen The Wire
No,
because
no, there was a
over the
red
course of
lining
like
on it. Definitely.
a couple of
Just
years.
dumb luck that I'm sitting here in one
This
piece.
is a few years ago. My dad was
You never
watching it,
believed in
and he would be like,
coincidence.
"All right, you're not gonna watch
Still
this,
don't.
but I won't spoil it." But
Right.
and you know when someone's really enthusiastic about something, and they're like, "Yeah, I won't spoil it," but and then they proceed to spoil it, like unintentionally. It's, um, yeah. So I know like too much about The Wire without having seen it.
Yeah? Something special about it?
Fitting, isn't it? How the prettiest thing here in Dogshit Town is a monument to the dead? Still don't get this gonk affinity for symbols and empty gestures.
Come on. Would've lit one for you if I wasn't fresh out just now.
Or shit, maybe I am as sentimental as everyone else.
Yonder too, yeah.
When I see those two, Reed, Alex, went through something similar
Hey, Pris.
myself.
Like what that Silverhand do? See, Keanu in this game is Keanu Reeves, but incredibly damaged.
Johnny Silverhand empathizing with
It's even more
total
notes than
randos?
usual.
See it clear as day. Any shred of friendship they've got left.
Everyone
will
uses female
fizzle
V so
out.
much, I forget how
Not
male
right
V sounds
now,
like.
but soon.
Bit of a controversial take for
Could
me.
have spilled the truth
I
years ago,
prefer
stayed tuned.
the VA
But no,
for male V
stubborn old Reed had
during
his
the base
orders.
game finale. I don't know, something about the delivery of those lines really stuck with me. Like, that actor is really good at conveying just desperation very well. And that really stuck with me even after years. But I really like female V in Phantom Liberty. She just sounds very done with everything, which adds a little bit.
They're fighting for a common cause. It's all the glue they need.
That's what the powers that be want. For you to believe in some abstract bullshit instead of each
true.
other. System wins that way. Think, how many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone?
I'm gonna be Gold Steak Knights, Chris.
Might have a point, Johnny.
Replace someone with country or corp. How many times you gotta take a bullet for these motherfuckers in the name of empty
Piss 'em up.
promises? Chew on that.
This voice
when
just
you
makes
look at
everything so
those
much
two.
deeper and relatable. I think depending on the situation. I think there's situations where I absolutely agree with that. I think that both VAs did a great performance, but at the end of the day, it is different people doing the performance, so you get different things out of it, and I think that's good. Like, intonation of a line can lead to it kind of giving you a completely different emotional response, right? Why are you doing that?
Eat shit, psycho!
Apparently, I was very close to my weight limit. I did not do inventory management last time I played. There's an airdrop somewhere? I hear it. Oh, it's here. Okay. Drugs! Do drugs the bar guest dude yet? I did not. I've done very little Phantom Liberty content on this character so far. Probably focusing on that today. Because I do want to get, the cyber deck. The route that gets me the cyber deck and the crowbar. I plan on doing that. Which probably means I get to shit myself live on stream. Need them to get closer. So I'm playing with limited UI. I don't really have a good idea of where my health is, unless I've just done a quick act chain.
Regroup squad.
Oh, that's a sniper over there. Hey, J-Bridge, thank you for the prime, the 51 months. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Hey, Pogler, how are you? Oh, hey, RBS Queen. Oh, hi.
Damn it!
Sniper. I was trying to shoulder charge and then I saw the laser. I was like, that was a bad move.
Come on! Hey, you saw!
Come on. Peripheral Vision's not a fan of that flashbang. I am sorry. And maybe 2025 will be the year where it becomes industry standard to use dark screen flashbangs rather than bright ones. Copium. Surely that'll happen eventually, right? Let me catch up on chat here. Cucumber. Shit yourself. It's appreciated if you do, as always. Thank you for the support. I believe that hacking should be way more complicated to obtain and master. I think that making it accessible as a playstyle for people who do want to do a little more hands-off stuff and don't engage with the shooter or the melee systems, I think that's fine. There's ways to make it harder on yourself. Like, I've done one playthrough in the past where I had a mod that disabled the time dilation while hacking. That made for a pretty interesting experience. Cyberpunk 2077 lead designer said when we were working on Cyberpunk and made the conscious decision that quest designers were going to think of V as a female character while the writers think of V as a male character. That is interesting. Wish this app had a way to like comments. This chat's popping off. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Jack in on stream. It's better than jack off on stream, I guess. I don't need a 7-day vacation right now. Chat's rubbed off on me. As long as there was consent. Oh, hey, I leveled. Neat. What was I working towards? I feel like I was leveling technical ability. Spillover would be really nice for the contagion stuff that I'm doing, but meh. keep going tech so I can put more cyberware. Increase quick hack damage as health decrease is pretty good with overclock, but it's not quite how I'm using it. I'm mostly using overclock as a heal more than anything, because sublimation plus power surge is quite good. Speculation functions as a heal. It's a sublimation. Go for that. Keep going back to my first post Phantom Liberty playthrough. It's right before the no return point. I don't want to do it. Keep worrying I'm missing stuff. Way I see it, Jaybridge, is it's just like, if you miss something, that's more reason to do another run. I'm perfectly okay with missing things in this game, because, just more excuse to play the game. Even if I found everything, I don't want to find everything in a different way. And then you have Phantom Liberty being a branching path where you need to do at least 3 runs? 4 runs? 5 runs? At least 5 runs to get everything. Because it's got different endings, and then some of those endings also have diverging, like, loot you get. Try out the Alien Isolation ending. We'll be going for that on this playthrough, I think. I initially was like, no, I'm not gonna, but I decided I want the gear from it, so... Like I said earlier, gonna have to probably put up with Strimmer shitting himself. Alien Isolation scared the ever-loving shit out of me, recommended me a partner, of course.
Come out. Let's talk. Promise.
Yeah, I accidentally punched that civilian in the face. Okay, we're good. They were poor, the cops didn't care.
Hey, someone's there.
Fuck.
Do I want to go get better gear before doing this? I would like to be a little tankier. Maybe we could change the fit, too. I feel like I have gotten a few cyberware capacity increases. Hey, Trade. How are you? Oh, that was a little too far. I thought I could survive that. Happens. The things gamers will do to get down from high places faster. PC issues caused me to play Demon Souls again. How's that been treating you? Doing a chill run or a challenge run? What's the T?
Well,
Got any?
nothing.
I did take off my micro rotors. My attack speed's pretty substantially slower, but I was prioritizing tankiness. Health item effectiveness would be really good. But honestly, do I just go for second heart? More HP. It's a second life. I could always get good and play well enough to not need that. But like, it's effort. .25 movement speed. Start of combat. For 20 seconds is attractive. Suppose I don't have too much cyberware slotted right now. I've gotten quite a few shards since the last time I was at a Ripper. Bioconductor is lowering the heal I can get from activating overclock. Do I want to change anything about that? Axolotl chaining RAM reallocator could be good. 90% crit chance with quick hacks. I don't know, really, Demon Souls PS3, 100% is a bit of a journey. I'd go for that. Certainly some adjustments as original. 30 FPS, no omnidirectional roll. Ugh. Ever been on like a second floor balcony, thought if this is a video game, I just hop down and realize how nuts it is you do in video games? All the time. Gotta be another place where you put Quag in the house title. Listen, listen. Yes. But this is all easier now that you know. It's better when we all understand each other. Real ankles versus video game ankles, no contest. My real ankles can barely handle stairs. A lot of smart link, it's more RAM. I'll improve my heal. I do already have this isometric stabilizer. Let's see what I can do to get tankier. Counter shell is meh. It's better if I have Neofiber on. What else we got here? Don't have built different yet. Easy winner there. Yeah, I didn't think I would have the room for second heart. I was right. Ugh, sneezes. Apologies. I'll swap out for Parabellum because I'm not really trying to have super low RAM, though. No, I think that's fine for now. The crit chance. Too much cyberware. Micro rotors back on. Exactly enough. You'll love to see it. Doing well on money at the moment. Sentences people my age have never said. So I can get some gear upgrades too. I'm of a mind to. Focus in tight. At this rate, you do need an emote for that. I'm trying to put a D in that hand and a ring on that finger. A ring on something else, and no, the date emote absolutely made that.
Anyone got a gun?
Already with that many stars? I didn't realize I was like that. And not, in fact, use dialogues to break chase. You gonna shoot me? No? Good to confirm I was right about how this works. UI's off? Yeah. Watch for the cars, they're murderous. They hate me. Most of the UI is off, so seeing things like how many stars I have, not really an option. I can tell by the intensity of the music.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'll fuck you up, whore!
I was doing something, then I got distracted by just kind of cruising around looking for fights. Check the black market vendor, see if there's any quest rewards I was meaning to buy but forgot about. That's just life in Night City, real. Fucking real. I do highly recommend this game to anyone who hasn't played it. I say that a lot, I really mean it. It's so fun.
He scrolled all those European BDs.
Don't fuck with me, Chew. Oh! Co będzie?
Order. I mean, I could. These order like every playthrough, though. I'm good. Pay to win. Just buy XP. Simply purchase the ability to be good at things. Upgrade this to get one more max RAM. Recovery rate is more health regen while I'm in overclocked, so I guess that makes sense. Peripheral Inverse was more attractive earlier. I think now I'm less afraid of things in melee range because I have so many ways of ragdolling. It is giving me some extra health, but like I feel like I may just benefit more from having a good subdermal armor here. Nanoplating's pretty good. Inducer would make sense, except I can't see my health bar, so I'm really likely to die when I overclock because of that. Thinking. If I had more cyberware available, I'd go with Paint Editor, but I don't. I have room for a reflex tuner? Weird. Oh yeah, I understand why. Sure. Did I get a perk from... I did. Skill progression. Yeah, engineer to 35 gave me a perk point. Where do I invest this? Data recycler? Feedback loop does equate to more health regen for the contagion spamming that I'm doing. I don't need faster health item use because I'm a blood pump truther. I'll need to pull whatever point I'm investing now once I get more tech, but that's not for several more levels. Could do some SMG investment, use smart SMGs. Haven't really done much in the way of smart weapons yet. We could go get some smart weapons, honestly. Divided We Stand's available. Dual vaulting's nice. Browsing. I had to talk myself into wanting some smart weapon investment. Yeah, talk myself into it. Okay, I'll put fly swatter for now. Yeah. Smart weapons here make better use of the homing gimmick than, say, an Atlas BL3 weapon. Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. Like, smart snipers are super awkward. Smart ARs outside of the iconics, I never really liked. Smart SMGs are pretty good, though. Smart shotguns, I haven't used enough to feel like I have a good opinion on that, a good take. Any smart shotgun enjoyers in the chat?
They went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Actually, go back to V's apartment. Sleep for the XP buff. Is it sleeping that's the XP buff, or is it showering? I'll do both. Yeah, Cyberpunk encourages you to sleep, shower, eat meals, and hydrate. Did I just get money? Okay.
Now what?
Patience is a virtue.
Oh.
If I pass enough in-game time, I'll have a pet iguana. Right here, my beloved. Harrier is more alive in this game. Control. We'll get a nice 12 hours of sleep. Accidentally making V nocturnal, but is what it is. I don't think I can see my buffs with that UI element turned off, so I'm gonna have to trust that I have the buffs that I was here for. I don't know why it automatically switched my tracked quest to Ghost Town. That's not what I was intending to do. I'm gonna go there. I guess maybe it switched my quest to Ghost Town because sleeping there gave Rogue enough time. Already hungry. My old age, I've developed the ability to eat in the morning, which is, you know, maybe better for my overall health. It's not better for my wallet.
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
There's always next year.
Sure, whatever.
I own a bike. I don't. Maybe I should go do the Jackie quest to have a bike. Recently discovered Wendy's breakfast. That was a mistake. Oh no. Did I learn feeding yourself is elder behavior? It is. This is the optimal use of cars in this game, by the way. I don't take fall damage in the car, so... Let's just die from malnutrition like cool youth.
Go ahead and add
Okay,
banana
Sasha.
butterbears to the list. Snarfed a whole pack before lights out last night. Ended up having the craziest dreams. And no, not the Lizzie Wizzy wet and wild type neither. Talking piss your pants, wake up in a cold sweat crazy. So anyway, there I was, ass deep in the land of Nod. And yet I'm running naked through wet streets. I'm in Pacifica and being chased by a horde of night citizens. But here's where the sitch gets surreal. I look back and they're all wearing my face. Super realistic masks of me. Uncanny. Except none of them got any eyes. And the final fuckery, I catch sight of my reflection in a shop window and get this. Ain't got no face at all. Just bloody tissue and big lidless eyes staring back. Freak me the fuck out.
Yeah.
So, any Nair critics out there want to shed some light on this shit show of a dream? Get in touch. I'm hella curious.
It's same.
What's up?
Okay, folks, here's another treat or two.
Need some
That doesn't sound fun. Oh yeah, my early in this game's life cycle memory, like muscle memory kicked in. I'm checking Ripper docs because each Ripper doc used to have their own inventory. It's not how it works anymore. I just came from a Ripper doc. I don't need to do that.
looking. Well,
How's my incendiary grenade? Guess I'll get that upgraded.
Oh, wait, I wasn't finished.
You don't always get to.
It's an inside job for this lady
So they're having a party, and you can do like a firing range minigame thing.
The hell you want?
that a trick question? This is...
Welcome. I won. Why is the music in this game so good? died. As I was that low. If you're vibing, actually getting some work done, it's just so good. Won the shooting game here, and Chess got mad anyway because I killed so many prior. Nothing was lost. Well, I had just hit an autosave, so.
Holy God can judge me now!
I am the hand of God.
Don't lose faith!
For smart weapon investment. It's like, this shit is not homing.
Leave your flesh behind!
The lock-on rate is too slow.
Grabbing a shotgun. Reloading.
love this song. It's so catchy. It's from a different reported crime. Bothers me that that has a marker already. Cool. Oh no, I just had to do that first. Cool. Isn't there a bike somewhere around here? I need to own a bike. I guess I can go do the Jackie stuff. Make my way this way. Access point is inside the building. Isn't this for a rogue gig that I don't have yet? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this for a gig I don't have. Where's this Capitan's area? Well, Rogue doesn't really have room there. The fun shit will do. Hey Ken, how are you?
Let the games begin.
Yes, I do think I can take you on. Don't carry too much. You good? How about yourself? I can't complain. Things are good. they could make these NCPD missions repeatable. It'd be cool if there was a button you could press with a are you sure you want to do this type confirmation. It would just reset all of them, yeah. Because running around doing the scanner things is genuinely the majority of my playtime in this game.
Yes?
Need to
What's
change up
going
my
on?
style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Something for everyone. Your options suck. None of this drip is drippy. Fashion show.
Like to use.
Need free tier 5 masks. Got me thinking about sushi yesterday. Guess what's for lunch today? I'll be back. Sounds good, Control. Alright, let's make a new outfit. We put that away. Put all of that away. Put it away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Too late, I've seen everything. You have the answers to the universe now. I feel like wearing white pants as a merc is just either a flex or a terrible idea. Much more sensible. 42. This is quite the jacket choice. What else do we have for jackets? Wouldn't that chafe? Won't even let me attempt that. That would absolutely chafe. Alright, put that on for now. Something. What speaks to me here? No, no. Not going for person who sells you ecstasy in the bathroom at the bar. That's not the vibe. Not going for person whose entire personality is paintball. It's better, I guess, but like, good thing the stomach isn't a vital area with anything important. We don't need to protect that. I know it's my own fault for the vest with nothing underneath, but let me riff. Let me cook. Body armor doesn't usually cover that, right? Because you need to be able to bend. I understand. It was a joke. It was a yoke. You're supposed to egg me on because it was a yoke. Could wear a unitard. You just have egg on your face. Alright, this is a good foundation. Good foundation. Now, what can we do from here? Make this look absolutely ridiculous. Can we have dress on with the unitard underneath? No, we can't. Get that out of here. Trauma trauma plates actually suck to wear, especially extreme. Okay, see, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. Gymnast crossing guard chic. V goes to Pilates. But now we can't see this at all. We can't have the grippers out, though. We gotta do something about that. Some comfortable high tops? Sure. Not very supportive, though, for all the running I'm doing. We need something with a little more ankle support, right? Yeah. If anyone ever asks for proof that I'm very neurodivergent, like this entire thing that I'm doing, that. How did we get here? Who let me cook? Put on the Netrunner suit for arm protection and, like, thematics. Yeah, this looks sensible. What do we think? What do we think? Do I ruin the sensibility of this by putting on some big stupid sunglasses? Look like you're on prison transport as the prisoner. True. Seems very normal to me. Too normal. We could get silly. Better? No. I should call her. I'll do this for now.
Wait, what? You just gonna leave?
Let's do the Chris go home. They're out a couple more scanner gigs. Are there any fixer rewards that I actually want? Do I want Bianca? No, I'm not really doing blades. Playing without minimaps, just that unplayable. I didn't try. It seemed like it would be annoying. I could probably do it. But I didn't try, no. Yeah, they died. Lack of a compass would actually be annoying as fuck. Yeah, wouldn't be my favorite. They're at this cluster of assaults in progress, then I'll go to the Jackie mission to get his bike, which will help me get around certain areas of my city a bit faster. I don't usually like driving, but I will use cars as parachutes, and I will use bikes in the Badlands. Hey, Sam. What deck am I using at the moment? Raven Microcyber. Bobo, how are you? Fake rave. He just offed everyone. Yeah. Night City's a terrible place to live. Smart shotgun. I guess I should try using that. I've been using Sovereign for the movement speed, but I'm not really shooting it often enough. The level? I guess we have killed a lot today. my very few complaints with this game is I wish the music from the radio was more persistent. Like, in menus and combats. The music is too good. I need it on more. Remove that for now. Maintain my target lock. Increased projectile velocity would be nice, but getting the killing blow with the smart weapon itself is not something that's consistently going to be happening. Extra accuracy is attractive, though. Maybe I don't, actually. No, I do want lock-on speed. What am I talking about? I don't think I go beyond that for smart weapons, though. Like, smart synergy, cool, but I don't plan on going to 20 int. So I think I... aside 5 points for sharpshooter. Looking up the composer because I was getting Trent Reznor vibes. Apparently it's the same guy who did Witcher 3, which is surprising to me. I guess he has range. Isn't Trent Reznor doing the music for the new Naughty Dog game? I remember that correctly. That's like the only thing that got me interested in that, by the way. You all need to, like, stop looking at me and stuff. He's just kind of cutting out here.
Liberty or death! She's almost dead!
He is almost dead. That's true. Dude did call it. I'm hungry too. Like this. Fucking expensive.
Hello? Who's there?
Friend.
For the Union!
Now you're gonna get it!
I want a burger, but I haven't ordered from that place in a while. I'm getting wings from there, but I'm trying to stay away from unvetted chicken right now, you know? Hey, dude.
They're shooting at me!
Fuck you up!
I don't hate this thing. New thoughts on smart shotguns? Go. I don't have much experience with them. This is like the longest I've ever used smart shotguns.
Losing soldiers here! Open wide! She's wounded!
Avoid them? From the experience I've put in so far, I can't see a use case for them over power or tech shotguns, but this hasn't sucked. Smart pistols and subbies are fine. Shotties largely skip. The smashers is fun. Yeah, I put no effort into using the pistols. I have liked the SMGs. I have not liked the sniper. I don't hate this.
Don't give up! Flank attack! I'm flanking her!
Aircraft, huh? Just in general.
Come
What's
on,
up,
fucking
North
move!
How are you? What can I do to make smart shotguns feel better? I can use smashers. I don't think I've used it post 2.0 actually. I don't think I've ever used them. I don't remember. Making cyberpunk theories. Nice. Hey, Hollow, how are you? Spare a single bullet for your humble cranium. I'm sorry, I won't be doing that, but I can offer you a crisp high five in this trying time. Almost as good, right? Current runs dual focus on shotties and ARs. Man, I'm having fun with different kit combinations. There's so much flexibility. Make it soggy and we have a deal. A soggy high five. Do you know soggy high five was my signature move in Bandcamp? Let's go with Bandcamp. Take on Mr. Blue Eyes. Something that I hope they see. I hope to see them expand in the sequel game. Too much of a background detail for me to have a strong opinion on. It's like, what, he's a jump scare in Dream On, and he's mentioned in some texts, and he's there in one ending of the game. There's like all the fan theories that that's Morgan Blackhand, but I don't know, I don't think there's enough information to go on. Okay, since I switched to Cyberware, melee guys actually hurt now. They didn't before, they do now. Mental note. Watch you talk for hours at the end of that mission chain. Yeah.
We can't escape!
I suppose he's a good thematic tie-in with the whole, like, where's the line with AI and not. But, like I said, too much of a background detail, I think.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out. Head down. Keep it together. Open fire.
Everybody in Night City's powerful, always bad, so bad guy. He's constantly got behind Blue Eyes playing in his head. Never should have come here. Hey, Dropsky, how are you? Eric has. Cops stop chasing me yet? replace Cyberpunk at some point and get a better PC. Can run it, but not very well. Yeah, it's one of the first things I installed when I upgraded PCs. It just feels so nice to play it smoothly. Yeah, I definitely feel you there. Oh yeah, let's do these 2 assaults, and then we'll go do the thing that I've been saying I was going to do for an hour. Art direction is so good in this game, it really is. The most fascinating thing to me is that the world building here, not just narratively, but aesthetically, the sound design even. Night City's just... it sucks you in. It's great. Oh, I exploded myself a bit. Oh, I exploded myself again. That one's trapped under the car, so I can't really... Oh, they appear to have died. Didn't have a botch release, probably one of, not the biggest game of generation. I'd say BG3 is still, you know, generational shit, but I think this game would have been regarded far more positively if the release hadn't been what it was, yeah. Because post its content cycle, it's very well regarded. As it should be. What in the Fury mechanic this playthrough? Nice. I hope you're just taking the day off now you also lost run. No, I didn't. Did you lose one, Mark? Oh. No, I'm just taking a day off. Did Gith do Gith things? I went to bed and you were, Gith archers. Gith archers. Gith doing Gith things. Oh, I'm really sorry, man. Hey.
She's hit!
Target exposed!
Turn down! Take their position!
I hit them so hard their corpse flew over there, ragdolled that car, and it's now part of the terrain. You ever punch someone this hard? Welcome back, 2020. Would beat my own dick that hard. Fair enough. Did I already cap out Netrunner? Did I? No, I'm at 50. Not that far off, though. I have been doing a lot of hacks. Most of the release bugs, old gen consoles. it wasn't exactly smooth on current stuff for a lot of people, but yes, is the short answer. Like, outside of old-gen consoles, this game was legitimately no buggier than a Bethesda release, and it says a lot that that is considered acceptable, but work better on my PS4 than on most PCs at launch based on their complaints. See, I played on PC at launch, like launch day, because I drunkenly pre-ordered. I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll see this through, and was pleasantly surprised.
Come out with your hands in the air! Shoot!
Surround the target. On the move! Unit down! Last man standing!
One beer away from pre-ordering Civ 7. I think people are misremembering how incredibly bad Cyberpunk was on release. Cops literally spawn behind you, despawning you, look away. It wasn't just about running smoothly. So that wasn't a bug. That was the cop system being dog shit, and they actually changed that in like 1.6 or something. That was just the cop system being terrible. Bad implementation of a feature. And I vividly remember how the game was at release, and perhaps I got lucky, but it really wasn't that bad. For me, my experience. There's tons of documentation of some of the bad stuff, like the car physics were somehow even worse. We're like 4 iterations in of them overhauling the driving system. There was the bug where people would T-pose through the hood of their cars with their dicks clipping through the front of their pants. I personally think they should put that one back in. There's the Jackie montage cutscene where everyone T-posed, but they also had no heads. There were certainly a lot. But in terms of, once again, my own experience, I never had anything that rendered the game unplayable, or anything close. And it even ran fine for an older machine. But fortunately for everybody, no matter how you viewed it at release, the game has only gotten better.
Drop your weapon and show yourself!
I miss the vending machine bugs of press escape F. Being able to get an unlimited amount of upgrade materials, grant back on the amount needed, get pretty stupid unlike now. I will never understand the fascination with who prioritize, like, oh, my favorite thing about this game? Vendor exploits, baby. Like, how was that memorable? I don't...
Fucking hate these copsuckers!
I don't get it. The biggest blow-ups in gaming history. There's been a few games like that. Wanted me, leave me alone. You are far from the only person who remembers things like that. It's just not something that I get. But yeah, there's like Fallout 76 had a pretty big glow up. No Man's Sky, another pretty famous one. This looks like Vegas to me. I can say that. Never been to Vegas. I don't have a... Oh, okay, dude, just out. I don't have a good idea of what it actually looks like beyond the Hollywood presentation and stuff. There's a strip, then there's everything else. Okay. Let's do this now. Hyper on the game augmented the bugginess. Yeah, expectations were put in an absolutely unreasonable place, and CDPR did not do themselves any favors with taking pot shots at the rest of the industry, being like, we'll release it when it's ready, and then, you know, they didn't do themselves any favors. They really didn't. You hype a game up for 7 years, you talk shit about how it's gonna only come out when it needs to, and then you release it with, again, on par with a Bethesda game for the people who didn't have significant problems, and then there's also the fact that it released on multiple consoles it had no business releasing on, to the point where it had to get pulled from certain storefronts. They were issuing refunds, like... It wasn't a good look.
Really? It's pretty massive.
Me pointing out that the severity of the situation for some people was exaggerated is not me stain-washing that release. It shouldn't have happened.
Nice.
Lots of bad management decisions, absolutely.
Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Oh, it has been a lot of time for shit.
Been better, to tell you the truth.
What is happening?
That night when Jackie fell. Let's just say, things haven't exactly been easy since.
Yo sé cómo te sientes. Todos lo sabemos. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
Like her accent. Mama Wells is awesome. No, Jay Bridge, you can't give her another Jackie. Stop trying.
Want to
Are
take
you
part in the
getting enough
ceremony,
sleep?
Want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory.
Comforted.
I don't got
Comforted.
anything.
But your heart,
You're putting too much
in the right
emphasis
place,
on the
mi
first
niña.
part of that word.
don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo.
Comforted. Comfort was my nickname in high school. Ugh. Oh no. The wild game just let the yoink his guns. I mean, what is anyone gonna do about it? You're his best buddy, and like, even if you weren't, I wouldn't really want to shake down V, you know?
V.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes two. I know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
Jack talked about you a lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
What is it, mayonnaise?
Maybe, that's what he meant. I really
We'll expect
believe
Elder
that.
Scrolls 6 to be a catastrophe on release.
actually
Any
got
game
to
that
know
deep in
him.
development hell just
The
isn't really
real
good on release.
Jackie.
Sometimes yes,
Everybody
sometimes
else
no.
thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge.
Like, Doom 2016 was a long time coming, right? And it ended up being almost universally well received. To the point where it even outshines its sequel, Doom Eternal. In some people's eyes.
Nah, Jack was
Baldur's
a little
Gate
of that
3 was a
too.
game people had kind of
Always
made their
looking
peace
on the
with
bright
never
side.
happening because
He
there were
wore
plans
his
for
heart
it
on
and
his
then
sleeve.
it was canceled and there were plans for
Wasn't
another
at all
one and then
afraid to live
it was
fully.
canceled and then
Had his inner demons, though.
it was
Who
announced in
doesn't?
2018 that Lariat was
Exactly.
doing it and they had it in
They're
early
what makes us
access
who we really
for
are on
5
the
years.
inside.
But with just the
There's
Larian
a huge
leg of
chunk of
that,
his past in there.
you know, they had control over that for over half a decade and it came out really good.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about.
So development hell isn't always a death sentence. It doesn't always make
Mind
things
giving me a
Duke
hand?
Nukem forever.
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms.
Most infamous
She
case
wouldn't
I can
want me
think of.
touching any of his things. Disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here.
That hell gave you the Dragon Age
That's
series.
more important.
Yeah, development hell for Dragon Age
Come on.
Origins worked out really well. And then they rushed Dragon Age 2, which made it very polarizing. Then Inquisition was a victim of the Ubisoftification of every game that came out in 2014 and 15. And then the Veilguard, development hell, making it another polarizing one. Got a Twitch pop-up asking me if I really want to send that message. It didn't like the word hooker, Paula. Didn't like the word hooker.
fine piece of metal in mechanics. He was so psyched.
Well, the Duke Nukem Forever is still the paragon of death hell shittiness. What year did that come out?
Locked.
I need to look that up
What's
now.
in there?
That's his lair. Slept there. He must have had a different key. Let's look around. Might be tucked
2011.
away somewhere?
I remember it like it was yesterday.
For whom the bell tolls. Ernest Hemingway.
Jack read it a dozen times. Always right before a big job.
The Hemingway right
He
next to
said
the
guy
titties.
who wrote it was tougher than Morgan Blackhand.
You read it? Is it any good?
I never got the chance.
It'd be a good tribute for the Ofrenda, though. Jack. Pure and simple.
Well, you got something for your Ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
So you can put a number of different offerings for Jackie, and some of them are like...
Found it.
Like, one of them is the belt that his dad used to beat him with. And, like, why would you... What level of mental gymnastics do you have to do to make that seem like a good idea?
Oh, Jackie.
That a mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
Money almost is distracted.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Mission hits, it does. Misty's too good for Night City. This is the only way it was ever gonna end for Jackie. That still has... It's still tragic, even though it's completely expected. You know?
An aquarium?
It used to be Taco's.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf shark. Like, mini.
Sounds like a mighty expensive fish.
Oh, I don't think he bought it.
Nice still. Jackie's favorite tequila. Still sealed.
It's his lucky charm. One of the first bottles ever made by Jesus de Abajo.
The founder of Senson Tequila.
Only 100 of them left in the world. All owned by the 1%.
How did Jackie get this one?
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico sold it to him. Told him de Abajo had stolen her recipe.
Just gonna hack his computer for money. As any good friend would do. Jackie would want me to have these funds. I just wanted the advanced one. Don't care enough about the other one. On shock. I'll take it.
Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
You gotta come, Misty. Got a right to be there.
I'd rather not get in Mama Wells' way. It's for family.
You were family to him.
I guess you're right. Thanks, V.
Anyone who doesn't pick that option, fuck you. Like,
Shall we go?
you gotta stick up for Misty.
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd stay there. After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering.
What button do I have walk bound to? That one. Well, it's fine. It's your fault. I want to play this game again. Bet I'll play the way it annoys you most. Do it. Do it. Play to spite me. It's all the same to me as long as I get more people to play this game.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
P, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He tell me, he said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It all started when he put a heater to my head. Then some badges showed up. Beat the shit out of both of us. Half my fault, half his. We hightailed it out together. Half an hour later, we were eating dinner at Mama Wells's. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Jackie
Yeah,
Wells.
street kid.
An honorable man. He placed principles first and stuck hard to them. once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others.
Jackie impression.
He always knew what he wanted, and took it without asking. But most importantly, Jackie loved life, and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things, he just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. If he's watching, bet just about now he's flipping them all the bird.
What item do you think best captures Jackie? I always go for the tequila. This time I did the book.
When you go to war as a boy, you have a
I think
great
not the
illusion
belt.
of immortality.
Just
Other people
especially
get
not
killed,
the belt.
you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast.
If I had to pick one, maybe the
Por
tequila.
mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. Lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
That's why I'm here.
Thank you. I'll take such good care of it.
Cuídate, V.
I think he was a lot deeper than we got to know. And the book does convey that. Yeah.
Campos all torn up.
Sucks to meet like this.
Wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Farewells aren't that bad once you get used to them.
Have you?
Not today.
Gotten used to him?
When you get to my age, friends don't come and go. They just mostly go.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
Bye, Vic.
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
Actually good. Too many feels. So if you go back there, after some amount of time, you can grab Jackie's gun. But I don't need that. Not right now, anyway. Okay, what can I do to continue increasing my player power? What smart guns are available? I could go get the, They never looked that old to me, like 40. And keep in mind that in the setting, people live quite a long time thanks to medical technology. Like, he talks like he's 80. Rogue is 80. Somewhere around there. Like, actually. Rogue and Carrie have visibly aged a bit to the point where you could reasonably believe that they would be like 50 by real-world age standards. Something around there. But, like, we don't know how old Vic is. Burrow is like 150, yeah. Using Jackie's gun to exclusively kill Arasaka goons. Like it. I think it's okay to use it on Maelstromers too. And I don't think Jackie would like 6th Street. It was a prank.
You're losing me.
Can't fuck in it.
Airdrop location?
Cyber Psycho!
Why can I hear one but not see one? The game thinks there's an airdrop here. There isn't. I was confused because I didn't see the smoke or anything.
That bush.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Play without a HUD makes me want to try the same. Seems a lot more immersive. Certainly makes assessing risk mid-combat a lot more impactful. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's not like completely no HUD. I obviously still have the mini-map, subtitles and stuff.
Chum.
But
Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last
really
time I saw
interesting
your
not
face.
having the ammo count,
Had
health
my
bar,
fist
stamina,
planted in it.
You know what's past is past.
buff durations,
The sweet gig I got you. Quick and easy.
grenade cooldown, platinum
Swing
cooldown.
by the Coyote and I'll tell you about it. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Fine. See you there.
Same old V. I always said you were smart.
You say a lot of things, Kirk. Pure bullshit included.
Oh no, V, not this time. This time everything's just like it's supposed to be. Best not stall too long on this one. Later.
Let's definitely make some room for this fight. Yeah, I don't really have too many smart iconics. This one out. Don't really have pistol investment though, so I don't expect it to be fantastic.
You haven't been waiting long, I hope.
Well, guess you and Alex needed a while to catch up.
Yeah. All swell now, though. Let's go. Time's at a premium. They posted lookouts. Go figure. I doubt they'll play nice and just... Here they come. They uncaged the demons.
Server! We need to destroy it. Aim for the exhaust. Help me get rid of the others. They got nowhere to run.
That's fine.
Be for fuck's sake!
Run, get loose!
You made a big fucking mistake!
La justice pour nous!
Chew on that!
There be
Reloaded! Lay low, B. I sure missed this.
Amen. Hey, Soccer, how are you? 19 body. Better gorilla arms, apparently. Recent 6th Street smart gun playing very first time divided we stand. I think it's called. No idea how good it is now though. Well, it's in my hand right now, so I don't know if that's any indication for you. So it's fuse the slider cyber deck. She has a chance to upload a random quick hack. Stronger with quick hack, smaller the upload chance. Huh. I don't think I've ever used this. Tech weapon, which I don't have too much investment for right now, but access point. Well, working have I been? I've been okay. So, given the circumstances of I'm gesturing at the world in general, I could certainly have more to complain about. used to this.
Bastards! You murder my people.
20s, I didn't really get hungry much. Apparently, my 30s are different.
When they opened up at us.
Fuck me. Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you? You brought death to Mama Bridget. Will that be your gift for me as well?
Heard about me? Huh. How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one.
Not really, but he is also
What will
one.
it be? Will you put me down like you did that bitch Bridget?
Dunno. Don't know you yet, Slider.
I am called many things. Wilkie Laguerre, the blind fury of the cyberspace. A thorn in the NUSA's fat ass. Take your pick.
Yeah, you forgot to add double murderer and all-around coward. We're here to negotiate, Slider. Cut a deal.
If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One. Everyone hear about that.
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
And I would surely oblige, were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Come on, stop pretending like you got a choice.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her, stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a peek at this trinket in your head.
Wow. Okay, I guess.
I will be gentle, this I promise.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage.
My bot judging you, Kara.
Phew. Who dare they mad? This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit.
What'd you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Fuck. Explains a lot, actually.
The woman? She is walking, ticking bomb. Megatons. She go boom. Everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, It will unleash a flood, wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
Now why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the black wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off next to it. Netwatch try to keep them in check. But you have to be caught in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of outdated code with no meaning. This why Netwatch flatline any who put integrity of black wall at risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend.
Why
It
side
is
with
a
Netwatch over
concern
the Voodoo
for the
Boys?
safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our
Hey, so
You are out of your mind.
I heard what he said about messing with the black wall, right? Risky business.
It's even riskier to let Songbird poke more holes in it. We need to make contact with her. Communication's key.
Perhaps you do. I do not.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So, you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Merde, it's my lucky day.
Here we go.
Is that Saul Reed? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly
Hey, bro.
believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the black wall.
First get a stack. No, you weren't there.
I did.
Good one. Good one.
You didn't need to know that.
Risky as shit, that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe. Don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I rezzed the Chimera. I've been detained. I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need your help.
There's
Spider, what's going on?
something's not right, girl. Ah! Fucking black wall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell Reed. When I have it for a sec, I'll have you.
Jack him out, Reed! Unplug Slider! Now!
It's over. You short-circuited.
Looks like he couldn't handle the load.
Looks that way.
You don't fucking say. Your G-Man's a cold-blooded pragmatist. Was never gonna let Slider live.
So, Songbird. what's up
Donnie's
with
right, as usual.
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine. Mostly. Needs our help, but she's fine. In one piece.
All right. Give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys looking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
Let's try out Slider's gun.
You're dead now, friend.
Run, get loose!
They're done for. I'm empty. Need a reload.
Continuez couvert jusqu'à la mort. En avant. Allez.
That's all of them.
I like it. With more tech investment, I'll actually probably use this. It's just like the tech version of Fender, kind of. That I can shoot gun, apply quick hack. And does it pull from a predetermined list? I gotta figure out exactly how this thing works. Or is it actually pulling things from my cyber deck? Because if it's pulling things from my cyber deck, then I should really go get that Blackwall cyber deck.
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Eagerly awaiting my food. Once it's here, we recharge, and then we focus on Phantom Liberty story.
Seem glad that you and I have teamed up.
Good. It means she trusts you. Anything else?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her for reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse news than that.
Black Sapphire. Said Hansen's throwing a big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where this Sapphire is?
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire.
Another nice detail. Hansen was on screen over there while we were talking about it.
Multi-billion Eddie investment.
They intentionally framed so many scenes
smack in the middle of Dogtown.
So good.
We can't just barge in.
I think a bill that only does quick hacks through weapons.
Affiliated who could crack open a door.
That'd be good. You could apply it through monowire.
Alex and I will pull some strings when I contact.
What's the name of this thing? Gregory.
You do the same. You know, think of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea. Find a way.
No, a local fixer. Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
This airdrop still isn't actually here. wow. Okay, snipers. My armor ain't that good. I don't know how much health I had, but not enough. Playing without a health bar is interesting. Let's try that again. Ping first. See how many there are. Hey, Medigeek. Thank you so much for the 50 months. Reboot optics on you.
You look his weapon.
You look at weapons. My food's here. No. We'll load back in. Fine. Here, babe. Okay, I'm back. It's gonna bother me. Let's do this fight correctly. Got burger and tots.
Damn it! Okay, let's go!
Like Grigger.
Go! 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 Hey, catch this!
Did it just apply? Purple movement? No. I don't recognize that quick hack icon. Or different Mac.
Danger! High voltage! 89.3 radio Vexelstrom.
Okay, using drum. It's a gun that applies hacks. Awkward thing about this gun being a pistol. Makes you want to invest in cool. You gotta have a jump stop. Oh, I don't plan on maxing out body or in. I don't technically need a jump stop. Like body and reflex is all sitting at 15. Thinking about other weapons that are upcoming. There's the sniper from the Phantom Liberty story. I do kind of want to do a run focus around that too. In fact, I think that's what I was working towards with my last off-stream character that I made like last year. Blackwall, Cyberdeck, and Crowbar. It'll be fun. We get Hansen's LMG in that route too, right? Yeah. Beat Hansen, I should go do the Pan Am mission for... I do the mission marked play as Hansen. Rated level. More tech. You can just first level with Bolt. Be pretty impactful. It's tech 15. Definitely the next goal. We jiggling. I think I want muscle memory. A back kit makes sense. These are like temporary investments. Damn, Chad, I didn't know you had all that jig. You spoiled me. guess I can do more beat on the brat missions.
Just gave me a reason.
Combo broken. He had a 47 chain. Just means you need to have a 48 chain next time, or everyone involved in it is banned. Tread carefully. Hey Tuna, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? That's barbed wire. Come on. Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs and games. I mostly play Baldur's Gate 3, but I also enjoy Cyberpunk a lot. Currently doing just a chill on very hard difficulty. I wanted to do majority hacking melee stuff, but we're doing that with a limited UI for extra flavor. Ow. Cars hate me.
For fuck's sake!
What the hell?
He actually... Me getting hit by that car actually broke their line of sight for long enough that if I had camo, I could have gotten away, even without the relic tree upgrade. That would be max attack. Goodbye. If snipers can one-shot me, I'm not fucking with max attack. I don't think I was at full HP earlier, but... Ooh, air drone. No, not the time.
Someone!
Hey, Rickross, how are you?
Closing in! Watch out for grenades! What the shit?
Dash right into that grenade. Should be safe enough. Regina beats feeding them candidates via unwittingly, though. I think Regina kept that from us. Played dumb. Yeah, that seems in character for Regina. Like, she's a fixer for a reason, right? Fixers aren't do-gooders. And there is that one gig strategically placed to make us doubt her motivations as a fixer and her altruism. Max Tac is made up of cyber psychos. The unit of the NCPD they use to hunt cyber psychos is comprised of them. The 2013 trailer for the game features a cyber psycho using mantis blades, and she's the one you meet in the cyber psycho attack when you're in the clothing store. She's the one who's the Max Tac agent who's very creepy, talking about how much she loves killing. That's her. So, the heavy implication from non-lethal in the Cyber Psychos in Regina's mission is that they're being picked up to become max tac agents. I really leveled from that. Killed a lot of guys in that rampage. Admit to giving to Regina is pretty privileged. Totally valid. Like, even if you know, is killing them better? I don't think there's a clean answer to it. I don't even have a position on it, but like, is killing them better? Yeah, and it's not clear if Regina knows. I think it's very likely that she does. But there's just as much to suggest that she doesn't. You could just leave them alone. Yeah, but a lot of them are actively rampaging and are gonna be gunned down by max tac anyway, right? Like, with some of them, there's that false sense of urgency of like, oh, you gotta handle this before max tac gets here and you know, kills everyone. It's not gonna happen from a game mechanic perspective, but narratively. Trolley problem, yeah. So I think the best you can do is knock them all out.
Oh, you're fucked now!
I always forget that I don't have the proxy shield on anymore, so like melee attacks actually damn near one-shot me. I have good projectile mitigation. Snipers aside. But melee attacks a little too much right now. Good percentage of them are just vets with PTSD. Yeah, several of them are people who've just been screwed over. Some of them are people who've just have mental health crises and system malfunction simultaneously. And the last thing someone in a mental health crisis needs is the police showing up. These max tax the second chance as a fascist state shock trooper, but that counts. Cops are bastards, though. Yep, yep. Suppose the question is, do these people deserve second chances as bastards, or are they better off as corpses? And that's a personal answer. I don't have a clean one. There's always the loot.
Get your fresh clip shards here. I'll be damned.
Let's
Primi-
I don't think I actually want any of Ronald's consumables. Like, health item effectiveness is cool for a blood pump, but without being able to see my health bar, I don't really want less health. Especially with overclocked use. I think I'm addicted to overclock. It's just so useful.
So,
You can bypass not having high RAM. You could use it as a heal. You could turn your RAM regen into health regen. It's hands-free, like blood pump is. It's just so good. I think I do need to upgrade gorilla arms. Honestly, reflex tuner has been a little more annoying than helpful. The tank here, neofiber. What do I get from a smart link upgrade? Target lock duration, extra crit damage. Meh. Meh. Movable force is really fun. Maybe I cave and end up using that. I'm using Stalker Optics right now. Yeah, Oracle's the 3 combo. That would be more health rather than more armor. Health means more overclock abuse. Maybe I'm fine without that, though. Yeah, since survivability is a concern at the moment, need to do something about that. Black Mamba, get rid of that for now, because that frees up some extra stuff here. But not enough for me to slot anything that actually increases my overall survivability. I'm getting 30 extra armor from the lattice because of my intelligence. Cellular adapter. Would want mainly for the blood pump uptime. I don't have that much in the way of eddies right now, so I do have to be a little picky in terms of which pieces I take to tier 5 right now. I probably have enough components to manually upgrade a couple of them. I guess counter shell does kind of make sense with plating neofiber. But I've never actually tested to see if lowering my health with overclock will put counter shell on cooldown in an awkward situation where I would need it. And this doesn't really help me deal with one-shots. That's what scares me. Pain Deucer would help with one-shots. But also, if I do that and I'm taking damage and I overclock, I could just die in my hack menu. Slot until that happens. It will make me noticeably less tanky. I'll wait. I just need more cyberware capacity. Second heart, I don't really have the capacity right now. Like, I need 239. I could dump neofiber for now and second heart. Probably not crazy. Parabellum for more armor. Probably be better than Phoenix. I gotta do a Scarab build. Because I can't really see the appeal. I figure it's gotta be one of those things you use for the sake of using it. Phoenix out for Epimorphic Skeleton would be wise. Lose some DR, I get a ton of health, get a bit of armor, lose RAM regen, which means I lose health regen. But I get a ton of health. Let's second heart for now. Once I get another cyberware capacity increase. I'll swap out that for that. I need 2 increases. Sure. That was an accident. Don't text and run, I guess.
Optics down! Repeat!
Scarab seems counterintuitive. Playing with ninjutsu, you want to remain stealth. Right. I guess you could do... If you had ninjutsu investment, you could do crowd sprinting everywhere. But you would need a lot of stam gen for that. So last time I was messing around with crowd sprinting, it chugs your stamina. And that's without you actually even doing anything. Who is shooting me?
Attention, this is Kurt Hansen. The cyber psycho guard is done.
Some attacks bring you out of crouch. Yeah, you would be very restricted in terms of your weapon choices.
Its description: a big ass mother fucker with a full faceplate. Armed, dangerous, not responsible for contract.
So I really didn't mean to get in the way there. No, I get up to. I have my burger. It was a half beef, half pork with some pickles, some mustard, bacon, peas. A lot of lettuce, too much lettuce. And some tots on the side. I am too full.
Hey, interested in some work?
No.
Here to see Rogue. Expected me.
Dennis has a sword that's good for Devastating builds, but
Hey, Rogue,
Sandy
I'm
builds
back.
with melee.
helmet.
Been there, done that. Kind of boring.
2, please. Make some room.
I think if I were
Sit
to
down.
use So Black, if I were to use your idea of
Hope you found him.
doing like
Don't see
hack
that often.
applied by weapon
Determination like
setup,
yours.
I'd probably do a
Must
Sandy
really
build.
need this guy.
Matter of life and death.
Haven't heard that for a while either.
We're starting to get curse from spawn. Yeah, it's just a
Bottle
dialogue that happens
stays.
there. Just get the dialogue doesn't happen, but yeah.
Go ahead. Enjoy.
To your health.
To yours, kid. Gonna need it.
Mistra could have been same VA.
Thanks, Nix.
Queen of the afterlife. Who would have thunk?
Got a shard for you. Intel. Interesting stuff.
Let's see what you got.
Your Hellman's not on any payroll, not officially anyway. But he does pop up in GNT's confidential stacks. It's a Kang Tao subsidiary, Chinese corp. Kang Tao's been using them as a fig leaf for years. They're masked for more sensitive operations. All that clear?
Probably keeping him hidden from Arasaka. Must have worked on a top secret project.
Mm-hmm. Hidden from Arasaka or any other megacorp that wants what he knows. Decrypted map of upcoming Kang Tao convoy routes.
Think Hellman might be in one of them? Thing is, which one?
Take a look at the specs on this one. A lone AV, no ground support, no linked cargo manifests either.
Weird.
Sure, Kang Tao sometimes transports stuff unregistered if they want to
Think of
push
which
it on the
operating
table.
system would be best to activate,
But
taking time bombs off
catch
as
the load on
possible.
this AV. Already
That's
approved in the
the-
system, but too low.
It's this, right? So there's a Sandy that's designed for you to just go in and out of it. So probably that. They're even using a Sandy in the example footage there.
So definitely no cargo on board. But
Sandy's weird
there's
with
a passenger
weapon
list.
choices though,
Kang
because
Tao
it
security
slows down your
detail
projectiles.
plus 1 VIP.
So-
Transfer from Chan T.
Our boy Hellman.
You have to kind of be picky.
That was the good news.
There it is.
So what's the bad news?
Bad news
But
is
if you're
the
doing melee
extraction
stuff, that doesn't
site.
matter, obviously.
Look, Night City airspace. All this.
Uh-huh. No way to jack the transport without the NCPD picking up on it.
And here, we're too close to Kang Tao. We even give that AV a dirty look. Their backup hustle will
Blank
be on
shotgun, no
us.
care. Also true.
But right here's Jackson Plains. Narrow corridor, just
That's
outside
fully
the city,
deplete before you can
and
take the
just
time bomb
out of
again.
Kangtao's reach.
Read,
Guess
but
it's
haven't
your
tested
lucky
it.
day.
Huh.
Dead zone. I'll grab him there.
Gonna need a native to the area. Someone who'll set up the op, cobble together
If
the
that's
gear.
the case, then it'll be a question between
So a native. Know any hick mercs?
Sandy cooldown. If you can get that below, overclock cooldown. Overclock cooldown is 30 seconds. There's definitely Sandys that come off cooldown faster than 30. Though, you'd have to include the duration. And the thing with overclock is you can turn it off immediately. So you could trigger ticking time bomb every 30 seconds on the dot with overclock. Whereas, depending on the duration of your Sandy relative to the cooldown, if what you read is true, then that could take longer. I don't think Berserk has a dog in this fight. I don't think it's, I think it's too restrictive.
Just one. Panam Palmer. She can't count on her clan anymore, but she's a true nomad. She knows those lands. And she will help you. Won't have a choice.
Won't have a choice. Does not sound enticing. Not for her, not for me.
Enticing comes at a price you can't possibly afford.
Can't possibly afford to blow this chance at Nab and Hellman.
Your operation, your call.
Got a bad feeling, V.
Why's Panam gotta help me? I sense a catch. Pretty big one.
Occasionally, Panam moves merch for me. Last job? Well, wasn't a good day for her.
She run into a hitch.
Complete bust, actually. Lost the goods and her ride. Panam will do anything to get the load back. Means her dignity. I know her.
Okay. Guess I can try to help her, but if we don't know where to look, I mean...
We do. I do.
You know, but wouldn't tell Panam. Aim to play cat and mouse with me, too?
My aim is to know an opportunity when I
Lower
see
your cyber
one,
decks the less
and
duration
then
in the
to seize
effect.
it.
And use
Say
other
I
cyberware
told
to
her
reduce
everything.
cooldown.
What do you think
Lower
she'd
tier
have done?
operating systems.
Grabbed her iron and gone on the
Does
warpath,
the
that's what. Not
does the
hard to
unique
see how that
cyberware
could
you
end it.
get for
And
doing the
there's nothing
Songbird
I hate
route,
more than losing good people to plain stupidity.
does that work on that?
I'm her only chance.
Because if I'm
she's my
remembering
only
correctly, the way
chance.
that works, it's a cooldown battery,
rogues,
so it has its own like reservoir of
quick.
extra cooldown. So
For
when
a
you don't have cooldown, it'll pull from that, and once you've used all of it, it goes on cooldown.
Fine, let me hear what you
So
know.
that could be good for that concept,
Rocky
if that
Ridge,
works that
ghost
way.
town
I don't know
just
if it works on
outside Night
cyber
City.
decks
Pan Am
and
knows
similar
where.
abilities, or if
You'll
it
go
just
there,
works
get
on
the merch back,
like
wheels
cyberware
too.
that you've chipped.
Naturally, you'll
Though,
call her first.
cyber deck is cyberware, so it
sending you the
should.
deeds.
Ah, finally.
All clear.
Let's get
Thanks.
out of here.
Good luck.
Ugh, gonna puke.
Jam. Hello? Hang on just a little longer, too.
Hey,
Ripper's on the
Panam.
way.
Got your number from Rogue. Name's V.
Great. Where's that old warhorse want to kick me now?
Forget Rogue for a minute. I want to help you.
Oh, very kind. But it's far too little, far too late. So do tell Rogue she can eat my shorts.
Tell it to your therapist.
No, J-Bridge, you can't.
Calling about your ride and the merch you lost. Interested? Or are you gonna tell me to eat your shorts too?
The rail freight yard on Benita Street. The one hugging the city line. We'll meet there.
See ya.
I have not done much in Rancho, apparently. Here to eat shorts. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Bonk everybody. I don't know how I have such a community of degens. I've never been anything less than pure. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Yeah, I tried to stop them, Kara. I don't know where they got the idea that they could just be so degenerate.
Hey, Panam?
So you're V. Where's my car?
We can help each other. Rogue said so.
I might have guessed. All right.
No, not you too.
Tell me all you know. Fail, and you can run back and tell Rogue to fuck right off.
Oh, I'm supposed to be talking. I forgot how to talk.
Hey, come on. Calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
A lot of Judy enjoyers, but Femv took a big L in terms of romance options. Yeah, like
you
River
alone,
is the worst. He
And
sucks.
you could lose something else besides.
And
So let's
those are
figure
your two.
something out.
Like,
What do you want?
like comparing
Need to hit a Kang Tao transport.
River plus Judy
Won't be easy.
with
Wanna know I
Panem
can
plus
count on
Carrie. It's
Are
not
you out
close.
of your goddamn mind?
About you or the job. Kang Tao's AV route will take it over Jackson Plains. Heard that should help us.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Gonna be a guy on board. Need to talk to him.
Fuck.
In return, info on your cargo, help in getting back what's yours. We got a deal.
Yeah.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you. Shit! All right, deal. But if you want your thing done, we'll need to get my Thornton back
Kinda wish
first.
they'd done a Dragon Age and let it be a
So
free
where
for all.
is it?
I agree.
Cars in Rocky Ridge. You're supposed to know
Though
where that is.
characters having
Cars
their
there,
own
goods are
preferences
there.
does help
Now
them
you
have
dirty
more of a
bastard.
personal identity
Strangle you.
Rocky Ridge.
for the characters to whom
Let's
it's
go.
relevant, I should say.
Hang on. I should think this through.
I feel like for Harry,
Yes.
it's kind of an important thing
We'll need backup. We have one brief stop to make on the way.
Want to tell me where?
that he has
Give
his
me a
own
sec.
preferences.
I should call the client. Convince them to leave the bastard hanging.
To a lesser degree for Judy. I don't think it's an integral part of
Brave,
Pan Am or
yes.
River's character stuff, so.
Fucking dumber than a drum.
Boz, hey. Nash is gonna pass you the merch in Rocky Ridge. The thing is, the motherfucker screwed me over. Boz, I will take care of it. I just need you to give me a chance. Boz, come on. How many times have I moved things for you? And how many times
An
have I
old
failed?
coworker asked me once if everyone beat you through wanted to fuck you. All I could
You
say was
have
simply,
my word.
yes.
After dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, don't call off the meet. Just don't show up. I'll take care of everything. Do you even have to ask? Of course I will. Thanks, Boz. You won't regret this. Okay. I have bought us some time.
So, where to now?
The Aldecaldo camp. I need to see some of the old clan.
Don't seem too excited.
That's not your concern. I still have friends there.
Good, let's roll.
Get in.
Jake hit the crouch button. With his face. See, that's far more wholesome than chat trying to hit Pan Am's crotch button with their face.
Nice ride. Lots of space. Practical.
Say no more. Please.
How the hell did you land in this mess?
I liked the color. The air freshener and booster seat came extra.
You know I don't mean the car.
There's a button.
What am I supposed to tell you?
Man
That I'm not about to
spotted.
let my partner rob me and get away with it? That my fixer made me look like a goddamn fool? What about you? Why do you need that clown from the AV?
This particular
Love
clown's
gibberish.
got intel I need. And I'm running out of time to get it.
So why didn't she tell me she knew about Nash?
Rogue, do better not to worry what her agenda might be.
God damn, I can't stand the bitch.
Picking my notes. Don't pick my notes.
Know what? Screw Rogue. Can't see why you even care.
'Cause I need the money.
Don't let her push you around. She's not the only fixer in town.
Yet you're only here because she sent you.
But I'm not the one bitching about her.
You don't know her. Not at all. Did she tell you she was the one to bring me and Nash together? Did she tell you it slipped her mind to mention Nash was Raph and Shiv?
Might not have known that side of him.
Don't make me laugh. A fixer of her standing knows. And Rogue probably knows we're talking about her right now. Nash and I had a role to play in her game. Her plan. That's it. Rogue's a frigid old bitch. That's the truth.
Isn't it great, Pan Am? Isn't she dreamy? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to have a different response.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in? Is that a ghost or is it just my hangover?
Fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. And who's this?
My babysitter. V, this is Scorpion. Mitch. Two old friends.
Hey, guys.
Hello?
What brings you to these parts, city girl?
The big city got too small for her. Do you have any idea how angry the old man's gonna be when he sees you here?
I've just come by for a spell. Saul needn't know a thing. The Raffins screwed me over. I'll get them back, but I need your help. Come with me. We'll thrash them, the four of us.
You know, we would do anything for you, sister.
But now? Now's hard.
Seriously? You won't help?
Well, the old man told us to
Sit tight and get those generators back up after the batteries went
Phone
kaput.
is going off in my pocket, but cat is on my lap and he's too cute, so trying to get to my phone without moving the cat is a whole thing.
Not this time. We're needed here.
Fuck. I don't believe this. So you'll stay put because Saul told you to. You couldn't care less about me.
Panam.
This isn't about Saul. It's about the clan. You know that.
Listen, we can't leave camp. No chance. But Saul never said a thing about gear.
Okay. Well, I'll need that rifle of yours. And some of my own stuff.
Take whatever you want.
And take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll grab the gear, then be out of your hair.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
Mm-hmm.
You disappointed?
I don't know.
That's Merchant Farm. Walk
Maybe a
2
little,
steps, you can
yes.
refresh vendors. Yeah, you just step outside and then you wait and then you go back. Yeah.
Hey, Panam.
Hey, Druid.
Are you staying a while?
Loki wants this game. Computer
No,
already
I'll be
struggles
going
running
again
BG3.
soon.
This game
We'll
running
talk next
15
time.
seconds per frame. Oh, God. It is a bit of a benchmark. Yeah.
Have you brought someone new?
See? Hello? Browse to...
There'd be an RPG where vendor jail is not a thing. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I actually can't think of one. I guess if we consider like Pokemon games RPGs, I guess there's no vendor jail. I guess. But I agree.
Have you brought someone new? Does Saul know?
Not your concern, friend. Not your concern, friend.
Yeah, not your concern, friend. Uh-huh.
Will you help me with this?
What's inside?
A few odds and ends that should be useful. Take it. All right, that's everything. Let's go.
Did you figure out your differences with Saul? Will you come back?
Panam.
I have to
You'll stop by
suspend my
later,
disbelief.
right,
A lot of
Next time,
story-driven
Ellie. I
overworld
promise.
games with firearms. You can handwave a lot with its future tech, and everyone's cybernetically enhanced. Just flagged you twice. Yeah, it's
I'm off.
Yeah, go on,
it's
go already.
got
Call
a
us sometime.
safety
Keep an eye on
where
her, V.
there's an IFF system, and,
Put
and
it in the
she
trunk.
tagged me as friend, so that the gun won't actually fire because of that. See? You just hand wave it with bullshit. It's easy.
We can go. Hop in.
Hey, we're cyberpunking. Hey, the Black.
Mitch and Scorpion seem good souls.
The best friends a girl could ask for.
Yeah,
I'd
fire
stay
with
in
an
the
odd
camp
point of
too
view.
if I were in their
Yeah,
shoes.
gameplay
Fuck
wise,
Saul and his generators, of
that's
course.
true.
Yet the clan comes first. But I'm not part of it anymore.
Still treated you like you're one of them. They care about you.
Mm-hmm. Do you have anyone you would call close?
Haven't been so lucky.
I see.
Seems you got a real problem with authority.
What?
Rogue? Saul? Your leader?
Their leader.
Seemed in a hurry to delta the hell out of there.
Let's just say Saul wouldn't have been happy to see me.
What happened?
The reason we... Okay. We have arrived.
I keep forgetting that I can
What do we
skip
do?
ride, but
We get
because
ready
I
to
have
read the
limited UI
rabbits,
elements,
and we've little
the,
time for
the
that.
button
We'll
is
need to
hidden, so I have to guess when it's
Let's
available.
scout first, to look for anything that might be useful.
think they changed it with 2.0, but pre 2.0 there were unique weapon mods here.
Down Rocky Ridge. Could be any deader. Everything's down, nothing works here.
Good ride concept's kind of funny to me. She's a bit calm. Hit the Windows shutdown audio. And F shit Night City. Nope, literally the point of the game. True. There is one lesson in this setting. It's that.
Well, have you found anything?
I got nada. You have an epiphany?
The Raffins will roll in after dusk, right? We will have a surprise ready for them. We just need to get some power flowing.
No dice. Nothing's up, all cut off.
So we plug it back in. Let's check the substation.
You got it.
Play Detroit Become Human now, I don't know why. Futuristic dystopia. You know, similar vibes. I get it.
Found the breakers, but there's no juice on them!
Not to worry! Come down! I know how to surprise the bastards! Right. So, the intersection is powered from that transformer substation, right? The switchgear on the roof. We'll flip the switch there and everything will light up like Christmas. Understood?
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try. Gotta run.
It's a horrible plan. I guess I got too far.
Fine idea. Let's get us some power. I'll look around for access points.
Great. They're likely to show up in numbers. We can't know how many. We need to outfox them, then get to my car somehow.
Relax. Got a few ideas. I'll try to play a little game with them at the intersection.
Hell yes. Perfect.
As soon as they see the lights, they'll have to check who, why, and how. Nova.
Yep. First we start up the control terminal below. The gear on the roof is a hunk of junk without it. Come on, we'll give it a boost from the car battery. That should do the trick. Wait for me by the substation. I'll bring the car around.
Wonder if this Pan Am's in need of a me-shaped chair. You and many other people wonder that. Trying to get her to hit me. I wasn't far enough forward.
The panel looks to be in good shape. I'll make a bypass circuit to the power supply. That should do
Wrong
it.
window.
We'll just have to get it up and running. Grab the jumper cables from the trunk. We'll boost it from the car battery.
Red cable connected.
Give me a moment. I need to hook everything up here. And done. Now the Black Rattler. There she goes. Thought the old jalopy served us well. Okay, I've got voltage. Start the terminal inside. And once the power is on in the building, get on that roof.
You got it.
I'll set up on the tower. We'll have the whole intersection on a platter. You flip the breakers when I give you the signal to do so, understood?
Yes, ma'am. Switchgear's got power.
Prime. We'll have some fun at the intersection.
The battery of the car being on fire a little. Yeah. Let's see. expensive, but let's keep Reaper in good shape. I can't put a sight on. Sure. That does give engineer XP.
Now we wait.
Nice.
Remember, as soon as we see them, you give us power.
Got it. Cover me, just in case.
Of course.
Your mouth smells like butt.
They're rolling in. And my thorn. You see her?
Really, really hard to miss.
Let's take them by surprise. Let's try to do this quietly. If anything happens, I'll start picking them off. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Imagine how hot it's gonna be on the roof. Yeah, it's gotta be awful. Maybe pretty cold now, actually. No, deserts. Hot in the day, cold at night.
You, wait for him here.
Get good and ready. The show starts now.
Let there be light.
Grab the driver has it. Look for the girl with the mohawk.
Colorful bunch.
I've never done this stealthily. Ever.
Look around. Nope. Inside. Following.
I've been made.
Look, covering you. We have to pick all of them up.
Come on, Lipstick!
That might have been the cherry on top. Let's pack it in.
Be good. Imagine you roll up preparing for firefight superior and techno cancer right in front of you before getting dumped in the next one across the street. Hey, they're not even here for a fight. They're here for a deal.
Wait for me in the car.
Random thought, do you think Jacob and Taylor's names are just coincidence, actual reference? I don't know. Batshit. I think about that every time too. I don't think it's a reference, mainly because Jacob and Taylor are chill guys who I don't wish anything bad to happen to. Meanwhile, Jacob Taylor deserves all the bad things to happen to him. So, like, I don't know. Maybe that's the intent? Alright, now we buff up for Nash. Deactivates double jump, dodge, dash, sprint, and crouch sprint. Such a weird consume. We do a black lace. Not for this fight, but in general I should be using that more. Or the CDPR is doing something with HBO and like, get a proper series. HBO Netflix forgot, saw last night. So much potential of true.
Sure. Leave the drive into the pros.
High hopes. Let's give Keanu some goodness and John Wick. I don't know if Keanu would necessarily be involved. There's plenty to do in the setting.
At last.
I mean, him being involved would be cool, don't get me wrong.
She's prime wheels, isn't
I'd expect them to just remake the game.
Dreamy
Yeah,
indeed.
especially with the
surprised you wanted her
success of the
back.
Edge Runners anime.
She completes me.
Proving that people really do want to
Managed
see
just
just more
fine without
stories in
Mission
the setting.
Scorpion.
Listen, V, it's not over yet.
It's not. You got the cargo, you got your car.
I did
Got
not
a lot of
get
world to work
Nash,
with. Yeah,
who was not in
exactly.
Rocky Ridge.
The setting is one of the biggest appeals of this game, so I would expect them to
Pan Am.
lean into
Listen,
that with
I have a
other
plan.
moves in the IP.
I don't care. The car and the merch. That's what we were after. We
As
got
long
it.
as they stay in touch with
6
Mike
feet away,
Constant.
Listen to me,
It's
for
all good,
fuck's
right?
sake. I know where their little hidey hole is.
Don't worry about.
We'll take the old unfinished freeway nearby. They will not be expecting us. I'm sure of it.
All right. So where's this hideout?
A hop and skip away. Thanks, V.
They did
What
do it.
Nash
It's not
did.
100% CGI how the practical cyborgs. Practical effects are still
I placed my trust in him. He was the
believable
first
enough
person I worked
for
with
things
after
like
leaving
that,
the
yeah.
Aldecaldos,
I agree.
after I came to Night City. And I granted him my trust.
I get it. Know how you
Excuse me.
feel. Had someone
Like if
betray me
cosplayers
just like
can
that
do
once.
convincing cyberpunk
And did you make them
characters,
pay?
Never got the chance.
then
Someone else got to him first.
with
But
a
if they
budget
hadn't,
they could,
Would you
of
have done it?
course, have good enough prosthetics.
No doubt. Without
Let's say
skipping a
thank you.
beat.
Let's get this over with.
Probably practical is a lot more expensive. This is true. This is true.
Are you ready?
Let's get him.
Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do specifically, right? There are some things that are in the realm of practical that you could do more cheaply with CGI, but there are some things that wouldn't make any sense to do. Like if you're doing something on the scale of one of those shit Marvel movies, then obviously practical is going to be better because fucking everything in those is CGI. But I imagine practical would be cheaper. Also, they're kind of notorious for not treating their artists well in terms of parameters, in terms of the time they have to work, which does lead to some of the quality drops with a lot of recent Marvel projects. Short intermission, I find Panen's reaction to get the Thornton back hilarious. She overvalues it a lot. It's her car. I think it's more the fact that it's her thing than that it's like a noteworthy thing. Just got hurt.
Sons of bitches!
fight Nash.
Hell yeah! Quite the finally!
Oh, that was such a sick finish. The charge punch to detonate the vulnerability to also contagion detonate. They got both of the last two. That was juicy. That almost killed me.
Hello, Rogue. What did you say again? Solve your own problems? Clean up your shit? Nash is dead. One shit cleaned. Happy?
And the 6th Street merch?
Nash can't deliver it anymore. But if you ask nicely...
Davy Jones still holds up. Yeah. Rewatched the Pirates series recently. Those first three are still just so fun.
I might be able to help.
Fourth one's abysmal, and then the fifth one being just okay makes it so much better than the fourth one in comparison. Like, it wasn't anything special, but it not being awful was a breath of fresh air.
Was actually wondering if you wouldn't forget about Biz while you were out chasing down a vendetta.
Fuck.
Let's get out of here.
Ripped away a key element of Jack's story is why I dislike it so much. Which element is that? Is why is Mark inspired to begin with?
That rogue. Think she might have lost the plot.
Mean to say she used to be sweet and alluring?
I do think that over-explaining a character's origins usually does more harm than good,
Hey, boss. Got your cargo.
and leaving some things to mystery is wise, and they
No,
didn't
no
do
fast
that.
ones.
So
Come on,
yeah,
let's
I
move.
can't really disagree.
Sunset Motel. I know you're not kidding. I'm certain to be there. Okay, I arranged our meeting. Let's do the deal and start working on Hellman. Agreed?
This should be fun.
What are you doing, Kevin? Hold on. Not interested. Okay. He's just gonna cat right here.
They're here. Let me do the talking.
Sensing trouble?
No. At least I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Panna! How's Nash? Doesn't seem to be answering his phone.
Don't call him anymore. There's no need.
You got balls, girl.
What's this? A bonus of some sort?
A partner. There. First class merch.
Mm-hmm.
So, everything's in order?
Check your account.
Yeah, all of that was
Should
not
be pretty
explained in the
plush
first
in a
movie.
couple minutes.
It's been a pleasure. But I believe
It
Rogue's the
could
one
certainly
who
be
is to
stuff
pay
they've
me.
established over time. But
Think you
also,
earned a tip.
here's
Let's
the
roll.
thing. They made it like he was a pirate, he's young boy was factually inaccurate. That's not how that works. Retcon.
That went well.
Retroactive continuity.
Let's get a drink.
Changing something after the fact can make it worse, but that doesn't make it inaccurate. In some cases, if multiple things can't be true at the same time, you could call it a continuity snarl.
Raffin's wiped. 6 streets, please.
Shitty retcon.
Pretty good day for Pan Am Palmer.
The day's not over yet.
It's just
You
that, a
still
shitty
have a
retcon.
chance to piss me off.
Reason why I'm stressing that is because there's other IPs where people get like that about things, like Star Wars. They'll be like, but it works this way. It's like, doesn't if they say it doesn't. Like, they own it. Fictional characters have factual inaccuracies.
Noah.
Not really.
Hey, new biz or new friends back there?
Take a wild guess. Is everything good with you? Did those bozos come around again?
Raffins? Nah, it's been quiet. They'll be back, sure enough. This place has seen worse.
Fallout purists.
What can
Yeah,
I
with
get
the
ya?
show in New Vegas. It's to the point where the showrunner of the Fallout show,
So that package for Street.
which was good
What
by
was
the way,
it?
it joked about it at the Game Awards
Valoperidol. Drugs
about
for
New
the
Vegas
psychic
fans
that are
wanting to
missed.
fucking lynch him.
They trading them?
Yes. They have deals. With black clinics, rippers.
Cheers. Here's to what's yet to come.
To what's to come.
The game's too, Bethesda gets to decide
Another
what is
one
and
over
isn't
here.
canon now. Well, it's another interesting universe. Can't wait to see them play with more. I am excited for season 2 of the show.
Cheers.
They
Let me
didn't
know if you
do
need anything else.
too many crazy things with season 1, but I think that was wise. They're kind of testing the waters, and it was a show that worked pretty well because of the direction, because of the performances, even if the story is nothing crazy. So I'm excited to see more. It was a good hook. I do recommend watching the Fallout show if you haven't.
All right. Time we look to my needs. What's the plan for Hellman?
I've come up with a plan. A first draft. But I need to sleep on it. Work it out. Then we can talk about the details. I think it best to rent rooms here. Just to stay in
What's
the
that
area.
nightmare fuel on
We'll
that
get to
monitor
work
in the
around
top
midnight.
left?
It'll help keep us out of sight. Agreed?
Like the third different ad, and they're all horrifying.
V? Mm-hmm. Good idea. Let's do it.
Well, that's all settled then. Noah, we'll take 2 rooms. Just for tonight.
Fourth one?
I'll
Okay.
go catch a few winks. See you later.
Why are they all horrifying? Yeah, that one's just horny. Work in advertising, how come not making shit like that? Danny, did you change... What is it with people changing things? Change bad. I'm sorry, you're not. There's too much teal. You guys hate me. You hate me. You don't want me to be able to recognize you. Does dystopian corporations actually hate us? True. Fallout Season 2 brings in the NCR would be a huge thing. It'd certainly
My
be
name is
interesting.
Dakota Smith. If you're looking for jobs out here, you will find them with me.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow differently out here. Keep your head on, city kid.
I do have to do this mission too, I think, because I want to have the option to have the good resolution for the quest with Paco. Get 05 up to a point where it's reasonable to use. I haven't used Sir John in a bit. Maintenance is important. Hard save.
Hey. Hello.
Let's beat someone
I'm
does
just
the penis
checking the
knife. I've
suspension.
used it a lot this
The
playthrough.
hydraulics
It's
have
a
to be
legitimately
shipshape.
strong weapon.
We're in for a bumpy ride.
It's got I believe it's a 69% stun chance if you hit someone in the face with it. Not joking. Not a single part of that sentence was a joke.
Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Serious channel for serious gaming.
Okay, tell me.
Who were you? Denied.
We're the wrench.
Definitely.
The cutter is the
Welcome
AV.
in first time
And the
chatter.
screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours?
My gun will be useful elsewhere.
Shows that
This
screwdriver.
caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here.
Mainly following
clamps
the
are
main story
solution.
for the Strahd,
A
just vibe and do what
power
we want.
station.
I said I'd focus on Phantom Liberty story today, Rando, and
Satwave
I
power station?
did one
Yes.
mission,
We need to break into it.
and
So far, so
over
good.
there, and now I'm doing my
then
second
we
main
strike.
story mission of the day.
We
So
hit
just
the AV
kind of
with an EMP.
wherever I
Of course we
end
do.
up.
As soon as the AV is in range,
At least
we
you got
cause
the
an
bike eventually.
electromagnetic
I got
pulse.
the bike eventually.
The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what?
The pulls are unplayable with controller
Alright,
vibration on high.
let's
It's
ride.
true.
Great. Hop in.
They constantly
Hold over
vibrate
here.
while you have them out. Which, while immersive, does mean gets tiring.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government's strings?
I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever
Keyboard
gave
and
you
mouse
that
vibration
idea?
feedback.
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Raffins.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
It's still strange to me
What?
that this game
Are we
came out
playing
in
20 questions?
2020.
Come on, answer.
It'll be 5 years
The
old
deputy
this year.
finance director of Caucase.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk.
Hot take,
Flatline.
Judy, kind of cute. I don't think
Really
that's a hot take
dead.
at all.
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
It's time bullshit is what it is. Like, who gave time the right?
We've
The
almost
Alpha
reached
came
the
out
dam.
back then. We'll
make
get
a quick
Kim's
stop.
later.
We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general. Connect here.
Huck. Nope.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Traffic sensor is locked in though. They have done lighting
pile of junk?
updates
Fire a
post-launch
short
as
burst
well.
into it. I'll
I
take
think
care
that
of
was
the
a
Good.
low-hanging
Next
fruit
target.
joke about how
Single
the
shot.
game launched in
Okay.
a scuffed state.
Just one more. Longer round.
Read too much into
Great.
that.
We're done, I think. No, that
We're
wasn't
closer
so
to
bad, was it?
2040 than we are to 2009.
Calibration's fine,
Oh.
but your soft could really use an update. Scanner
I have to do the
controllers all
math
a
on
couple
that now.
generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a Kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know?
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
This a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me. 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock.
Impressive
Maybe
cock,
we
he
can
says.
just get along.
Let me remind you, I want Hellman for me, not to stick it to Arasaka. This is life or death. My life or
Let me
death.
remind you that Sokka and their fucked up tech is what got you here. Who gives a shit about motives? Ends justify the means, and right now your end is to survive.
All looks clear. The area
Gamer
looks
retirement
deserted.
farm. Sounds
I
good.
see no
Sounds
patrols.
good.
The huge thing is the collection unit.
So
See
does the
antennas?
gamer retirement home
Each
have
antenna
like
collects
caffeinated
microwave energy from
tapioca
satellites
cups?
in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Huh, antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas
There's
will
like
emit an
Mountain
EMP
Dew
burst.
Jello.
The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web.
Tapioca flavored G
We just
Fuel,
have to
yeah.
fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
You would
Once
be
we
playing
reach the
Smash in a
station, I'll set
retirement
up a
home.
bypass for
Hey,
the detonator. You just overload
they
the
do a
systems.
lot of that in retirement homes.
Overload the system.
Why,
Yes, ma'am.
that's why
When
there's
do
so
I
many
start?
venereal diseases.
Although, hoping that's not too complicated. Is
Cheetos
it?
flavored Jello.
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it. So what now?
We wait. We should
It's an
time our
older
arrival
version
for
of
the
Smash.
flight.
Yeah.
Got it.
Can't wait to die in the resource
Time to
wars
roll.
before I can get sent to the home. Joke's
Done
on
anything
you.
like
The
this before?
nukes are gonna get
Downing
me.
an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
So like Melee?
Power station, EMP, the
Retirement homes
systems,
have unlocked the
networks.
Smash player limit.
Came up with a really solid plan.
Thank you. How you approach things, that's the trick. Mine is the AAA.
What now?
Assessment,
Within 10
assembly,
miles of primary
action.
target site, I'm good to go.
Whatever
Yo,
your
same.
task, you do 3 things. Start by assessing what you already
If
have
he is sit
and
for
what you'll
me,
face.
you fuckers
The
gotta deal
problem.
with the consequences.
Then you plan with those variables in mind. Take what you have, get what you need, assemble things, people. Finally, you take action. Simple.
Got one word for you. T-shirts.
AAA. It's all you need to lead the good life.
With the
That and
talk,
the
see y'all
occasional
shortly.
cold
See you then, Control. Drive safe.
What if, something goes ass up?
Well, then your ass had better improvise. Did you really think I'd just give you a foolproof
We could
secret
come back
to
in
success?
schools and start a
Gotta
colony.
say, almost had me
Yeah,
believe it.
yeah, we could still do the tapioca G Fuel thing.
You're too much sometimes, V. Okay, we'll be there in a moment. One last time.
G will stand
Drive
for
in,
ghoul
fuck up the
instead.
system, and get the hell out of here. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
You could also say that this game is Cyberpunk 2007 because of there being a turret system. Also, why is... Who turned out the lights? What happened? But anyway, you could say this game's Cyberpunk 2007 because there's a turret section nobody asked for.
Get rid of those drones, V! What do you think I'm doing? Do it better! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Happened in your current playthrough? Oh, it's my first time seeing that. Maybe that's a 2.2 thing? Or Secret Labs to do a Lazy Boy collab for our home. Oh, it's doing it again. I mean, I suppose the game's been open for 4.5 hours.
I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
I can't see where to go. Okay. You had to restart.
Shit!
Yeah, this would be a memory leak. Alright, let me restart. Just your old eyes, I can see everything fine. Night City, literally. Cloud syncing. Oh, an ad for Marvel Rivals. So people think Marvel Rivals is trying to compete with Overwatch for players. No. Marvel Rivals is trying to compete with Overwatch for SFM artists. Very different demographics. There's some overlap, but their competition though. So let me put this another way. I mean, yeah, what's that? Let me put this another way. You know how there's a lot of Overwatch porn? That. In 3D rendered, yeah. What, are you serious? That's crazy. Where? Drops this. Yeah, no, I know. I was expecting you to say where, that's why I said that bit. But yeah, they did fun things like they cut holes in Storm's cape so you could see her cheeks better, which base, but like a frightening amount of Overwatch. I think it may be a worse person.
I think we might have overdone it, Panam.
Huh. You don't actually have to hit... So, that's interesting. You don't have to hit 3 different consoles. You can hit the same one and then reload and then hit that one and then reload and then hit that one. That's probably useful in like an in-game time speedrun or something.
V, get the fuck out before
Sorry,
something
can't
happens
cap
to
what
the
there's a
chip.
bunch of fucking.
I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out, work on my
I mean
base
it.
team.
Watch out. The next one might...
Johnny? Johnny!
Automa didn't like butthole. Her hole to show her butts, they gave her an extra butthole. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, just... It's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just dealt to the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator?
Autobot's in the wrong
Is it working?
community. It really doesn't
Yes,
know where it
it's
is.
working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep
Autobot's
the pulse
against
from
anatomy.
blasting us, too.
Not having a butthole is a skill issue. I don't have one of those. I've
The
evolved
cliff
past the
there.
need of it.
We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
Here.
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes.
I hate this sound.
You just wait for my signal.
This is
Then set up
really
that
the
pulse.
worst.
They won't know what hit them. And by the way,
what?
We are about to knock a multi-million euro Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky.
Remember
does that
doesn't
make you
poop, tries to
feel?
give viewers the lyric and seeing shit on stream. Uh-huh. It's all bait.
Blasted shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to
Your
hear.
words, listen.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet.
It's,
The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells.
Schrodinger's
It's all
bubble.
gone. Wind just intensifies it. I think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
just
maybe
had
not the
severe
smells.
tinnitus, apparently.
I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Oh, that was just the
Metaphorical
air
shit,
freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV.
Can we
Keep your
get
eyes
through this
open.
faster? This sound is killing me. Can I, like... I can't save right now. Miss Elden Ring.
It's there.
As we
Coming from
discussed a few
Pacifica.
minutes ago, they
All
they
right,
do plenty of
get ready.
shattering that Elden
One
Ring
more second.
in the retirement
One
home.
more. Now.
Boom. There she is.
Shit.
What's going
happening?
on? Fan-fucking-tastic.
Bullseye.
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere. That's how you
You had that ready to go quick. I know I was skipping some dialogue.
They either land or crash.
You catch that? Never. AV on mark.
Even though it's still the lootest FromSoft game.
Scorpion. What the hell are they doing?
Is that before Miyazaki pretended to not have foot fetish?
Mitch, Scorpion, it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way. Or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out.
I don't know who directed that game or
I really
anything.
want to help the survivors without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit. I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes. Get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
So my aim isn't actually shit here. This is scripted. We can kill one, but then you gotta like dick around for a bit.
Pan Am, problem! Not shooting!
Shit! Probably jammed again. Oh, hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seized her. Son of a bitch.
We're on our tail! Pan Am!
I know! Fucking latches! Don't wanna
Pan Am!
It's nothing. I'm fine. Okay. For the time being, at least.
Time being's all we need.
Thermal armor, please. Foot fetish came later. Is the era of penetration back then? Gotcha. Always bothered me so bad till I realized this is scripted. I know I'm bad aim, but not that bad. Same. Same. The driving sections of this, the on-rail shooter sections, are extremely scripted.
Side! Behind that hill!
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Pan Am, you okay?
Fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
the remake, the render for the sticky white stuff on something else. That's a setting.
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired. Fuck. V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area.
After
We have
stream
to get our
check, more
bearings.
range, absolutely here for it. Glad to have you.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I can't... I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control.
But, like, Mitch is okay. No, it's not okay? My fucking ears.
Oh no. No, no. I'm sorry.
Your plan? Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry. We don't know for sure.
Fucking corporate rats. They've set up
Removal
the
of the
They'll tear us to shreds if we get too
icon
close.
is also a crime. I guess all's well that ends well.
But we have to get there first. Mitch! He's alive! They have them!
Combat drones. Defense systems active.
They stole trades. Common problem.
If not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the
Probably
AV?
keeping Hellman in the AV.
Fools!
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
You're already blown to bits.
Don't be an idiot. This is just a scratch. Let's take out the launcher. I will try to...
No!
BDs and drone sequences are replay value should skip. They did at least eventually implement a partial skip for BD sequence stuff.
I get that
Like you can
launcher
skip
out
the
our
first
way,
one
I'll let you
as a
know.
tutorial.
Then you
at
go
least.
in and help me with the rest. Deal?
It's just unfortunate there's still a bunch of other ones.
Yes, ma'am. I still have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good
Can
idea.
I have control so I can like
Let's
reload
move.
this fucking save? Holy fuck. Please get rid of the sound. Oh, that was giving me a headache. Sweet silence. overclock not killing? Because I'm healing. I have blood pump. I don't have my health bar showing right now, vocal. Limited UI. Not exactly a challenge run, but it was suggested, and I thought it'd be interesting. But it is hurting me. Auditory nightmare, like hearing the traps constantly preparing to let rock, or the droning in the Iron Throne, or the Steel Watch Foundry. There's a lot of that in Act 3, actually.
Open the door. I'll cover you. Now!
Bank alarm.
Step back!
Do you have any ideas for Cyberpunk challenges?
Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Let me think.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat.
I don't know. I can't really think of anything right now. I'd have to.
Rockets and shit.
I never tried to think of a
I lost
Cyberpunk challenge run.
Everyone? Scorpion.
I'll have to give
Is
that
he
some
here?
thought.
Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Damn, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No,
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't
Iconics
get
probably
here
be too
sooner.
tough. Try to run
They
this
were
shooty
good
challenge.
people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
I mean, you've already done no cyberware. That was a big
I'm
one.
guessing since you were out here, you were
I don't
out
even
here
think
for
tier
the
1
AV.
weapons would be a challenge.
The
Yeah,
question is
because
why?
like you still have other things. Like your bare hands are still always an option, right?
You know anything?
And those
See anything?
you can
Took
still
them
make
with
them
them
scale pretty
in
well.
our cars.
Where?
West, small unit. Your
Even
passengers
tier 1
entourage.
throwing
Must
knives
be
you can
looking
get
for a
to
way to call base.
do pretty well.
You're the ones who hit him with that
Tier 1
EMP?
hatchets.
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but we couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point.
Headset
Go.
attachments,
I'll
which is
call
an
my
antenna.
people. We'll take care of things here.
Hat's sitting on my desk, just
We'll leave
staring
my
at the top
ride
of my
here
head
just
now.
in
No perk
Just watch
points.
the gun, it likes to
No
chat.
perk points would be
We'll go by
interesting
bike.
because you could
Sounds
still
solid.
get
Kang Tao lost contact
attribute
with their
points.
AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry.
which would still allow you
But
access
Pan
to
Am,
cyberware.
You're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going before they send a
You
rescue
could still
party.
meet minimum requirements for certain gear.
Scorpion and the rest. Look. I know how you feel. I mean it. I'll help you settle your score with King Tao.
I will destroy them, V.
No
Every
attribute
last
might be
one.
interesting.
We're in this
Well, with no attribute, you can't get perks either. No
Duty calls.
perks allows you to still do some
We're
sort
in
of
this together.
character progression in that department.
You know what, V? You're all right. You helped me with Nash. You helped me with Mitch. To my mind, I owe you a favor. Your Hellman. I will find him.
Ah, so that's what this is? Just paying your debts?
No. Nomads always help their own. Let's put a pin in it for now. No. Nomads always
Robust
help
speedrun community.
So
I
I'm
have
one
no
of
idea.
yours now. Sounds good. Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
their own. We'll see.
Yeah,
The tire
Nuga's
trucks
idea of
start
no
there.
perk points is
We'll follow them.
interesting.
Our guys
Like,
were
there's a lot of stuff I really lean into. staple things like getting licensed to Chrome, getting Edge Runner. I mean, even just getting this tier. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that I really use. You wouldn't have Air Dash. You wouldn't have Adrenaline. No Quake. No Overclock. There's some playstyles that would be comparatively untouched. Like, if you grab a Berserk and just a good melee weapon, you really don't need any investment at all. It'd be just kind of fine. But playing in ways other than that, I would find interesting. No basic dash is a pain. A bit. I think it increases the value of things like optical camo and time dilation effects outside of Sandevistan. Because if you can't just dash, you need to make it so they either don't target you or are delayed in targeting you.
Here. Let's follow. Find
Thanks, Cyberware, for movement. Mm-hmm. Dedicated caster right now, not sure when I'll max out.
Scorpion said I would hate that city.
He knew you that well.
On this character, I don't plan on maxing out my intelligence.
He said when I'd had enough.
Because, like, it's good, but I don't really plan on using smart synergy. Maybe I change my tune on that with me trying to use some smart weapons today. I don't know. Spillover is nice, but ultimately it doesn't really matter when you're doing things like Contagion. Q mastery is fine, I guess, but I really don't like locking the Q.
The city. We would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, and
So I'd rather have points elsewhere, personally.
Sounds like
I have an attribute point.
guerrilla adventure.
All I see is cracked concrete and rust. But they thought they would call their friends. They were in for one hell of a... Come on! Come on, Pete!
Together! Roger that!
Watch out! Ugh! The sniper behind the van! Watch it out, V!
Targets in hiding!
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup, well, that's that.
This gun is very strong.
Better hurry then.
Like, I don't have tech weapon investment. Not really. Pick this back up. It jumped right out at me. It didn't see that I had the right of way. Reckless driving. No respect for motorcyclists on the road.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch
I
contacted
myself moved Goblin in this game, but this is a lot for money. Quickly
They're coming
though,
for him.
people
Don't
say
worry.
that, and I feel like that's minimizing the amount of time it takes to get to that point. Don't outgrow money unless you're not experimenting with things.
That's where they're holding help.
Using like the same 2 items and never swapping out your cyberware. Like, it takes a while to get there.
Okay, covering you.
I can't. Drones, patrols.
And also, if
Definitely
you like
set up shop
fashion,
here.
that gets pretty expensive too.
They must have Hellman locked up somewhere. See that?
I see
The
cars.
pumps look pretty
Nomad.
good. Not what you would find if the place were closed.
I recognize them. The clans.
The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
The overclock is killing me. Sniper had gotten a shot off, I would have died. But that's how that works. Sure.
I'm in.
He has to be.
How many skills are level in this game? What? Some of them. There's some that won't scale down, let's put it that way. His soul out his body.
I think it's one of ours.
Who sent you?
Hey, easy. We gotta talk.
Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Don't take this personally.
Tomb
See, I
Vader.
recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Hellman.
Are you winning?
Just
Hey,
a
Messy.
sec. I'm calling.
Parked cars are driving recklessly around me. And it's not my fault.
Just remember, you have Hellman, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my
Shotgun
life.
with a Neil
remember?
mod. Also
Because it
sells
was
any
in his
challenge unless
fucking
you
interest
also
to
restrict
do
that,
so.
right?
Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
You can also kind of get to that point with Mad Dog.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive.
Because the fire rate gets crazy enough, so you can still obliterate
alive.
consistently.
Not too talkative
with that.
now.
It's
Taking him to the
nowhere
Sunset
near
Motel.
I will come to you.
shotgun obliterate, but
There until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
not look like he was having a bandage applied. Having a bandage applied is now a euphemism.
Better
Not the
take him
parked
somewhere
car.
you can talk in peace.
No, I have also hit a parked
True.
car. I've never done that. I don't know what you could be talking about.
Looks like your new chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few old helmets.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around.
Quag says take the wheel.
What do you plan to do with him?
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion, but he...
All my clips are AI generated
Maybe I
allegedly.
could
It's
help
true.
out somehow?
It's true.
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned.
On the edge of the map the other day.
Good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing, my fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Called Saul.
Damn it all.
Someone who thought it would better the situation.
Glad to see you, Mitch, but why'd you even come?
Saul. He came with our people. We took care of the bodies. I told him what happened. And he told us to up and follow you. He was worried something would happen to you. To Pan Am.
Saul?
Look, maybe
Saul
you two
goodness.
don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family. And Saul
Maybe an
will do
unpopular
anything for
opinion, but
The thing is, am I even part of the
Saul
family
ain't that
anymore?
bad.
You know
As far
you
as
are.
choices he makes,
Come back to us.
he could be worse.
I understand.
There's more than a few interactions where
Sorry you
Saul
had
is
to
just
witness
being
that.
reasonable,
Things just get
and
complicated.
Pan Am's a hothead.
Dramatic sometimes.
There are some where he's just naive and fucking stupid, but those
And
are
you?
later in the questline.
You look out for yourself, all right?
Think that's it. Till next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move.
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Biotactica deal though, like what the fuck? Yeah, that's like, bro, what are you thinking? I mean, not one. Too soon? Can I say too soon? Jake, what do you think? Is that too soon?
Hey,
Where am I? What is this place?
wanna talk about your little invention? Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arisaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Your tech's trying to kill me. Pretty sure that's not how it's advertised.
He keeps
If you
pistols
wish
where
to file
Carly
a
keeps
complaint,
cigars.
I'll need more details.
Got Johnny Silverhand's construct
Listen,
stuck in my head.
V just
And I don't want it
has
there.
an implant that
Construct? That's impossible.
people definitely
Where did you
have
get this biochip?
that kind of implant in this setting though.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not
Let's
that
just say
simple.
customized prison
Then,
pockets.
didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, You slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more
Aware?
aggressive.
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved
And it was
engrams.
rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Yeah, great. Your tech works. Now get it out of me.
Well, well.
I would have to see it first.
Okay.
Built-in flash holsters.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig, too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes.
What's up?
And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You're both yourself and Silverhand simultaneously.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
You know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
7. Right behind me on the bed. Almost see him.
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Look carefully here.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
For Arasaka. Saw him pop up there. So there's information on this that you only get if you pick what is generally considered the game's worst
I hope
ending.
we can come to an understanding.
That is certainly in your best interest.
But a piece of information that Hellman just gave us
remember this.
is that
This heat.
there's a version of the chip
Parched.
that V has is designed to put an engram in a new body. And we saw on the blueprints that Saburo is there. So the missing piece there that you only get in the game's worst ending is that the relic was designed for Saburo to body jack his son Yorinobu, which happens in that path through. Little known fact, Yorinobu is actually like the good guy in this game. The more background information you get, the more you're like, wait, hang on, he's right though.
Unacceptable.
What the?
That is
Fuck!
I will give you full buckets.
No,
Sit down, goddammit!
Like in Night City, there's no good guys, but
No. Third trimester cramp.
Ha ha ha. Joke away. But you look pretty spent.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Might be right.
We're
guy
bickering
Yorinobu
like a
just loves his
shriveled
sister
old
too much.
married couple. It's time we let up. Let a
Yorinobu
little
missed his
trust
chance to scuttle the whole plan by not finding whatever they stored, wherever they stored Saburo's engram.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remember that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Got a point. Guess we make quite the duo.
Right, but not smart enough.
No, we're not the same. What I did in Sokka Tower, no doubts, no regrets.
Might fool someone else with that, but I call horse shit.
What do you know?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Bullshit. Nothing dignifying in suffering. Death. Not how legends are born.
Gameplay-wise, Hanako ending's fun. Has an easier smasher fight as well. I think it's interesting.
What was it like?
Hanako ending, feels more like a traditional, like, final leg of a game than the other endings do.
Till it happened. Death feels
In terms of
real
scope
now.
and main plotline resolution. Like, Arasaka is extremely out of focus
Have a century to come
in
to
the
terms.
other.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time, didn't mark it, did what they wanted to me.
Like, in terms of
I
the
just remember
politics behind what's happening in Arasaka.
fear.
I should say.
Or was that your death?
Think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They can change who you are. turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Johnny's a very layered character.
Let's do.
Your relationship with Johnny is something that you have, like, complete control over, by the way. Depending on your interactions with him in a couple of key places, it can be anything from he's genuinely trying to save your life and undo the damage he's doing to you, to at the last second he'll rug pull, he'll steal your body and tell you to go fuck yourself. And several things in between. And in all iterations, it still feels like the same character. Doesn't feel like he's being a different version of himself. They all feel like him. Well done. A lot to think about with the storytelling in this game. Better Emperor.
Hands, in your favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
Very well, I'll be frank. A handwritten invitation, unachievable, but I can work something out. I'll need a favor in return, though. Reputation is a currency. Its value derives from collective faith. It fluctuates. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I see what you're driving at. Want me to help you earn a little rep?
Precisely. Complete a few gigs for me, give my reputation in Dogtown a shot in the butt cheek. The Black Sapphire plans will be yours.
Write that down, chat. Shot in the butt cheek, okay? Write that down.
All right, Hans. Got yourself a deal.
I'm oh so glad. Auf Wiedersehen.
I mean, you died with a bullet in your head. Johnny Sandra rebooted you at that point. Probably is more his body than yours. I mean, I would say that's definitely the case. By the time you get there in the end game, it's pointed out that the body recognizes Johnny as the owner, not V, because the chip has done enough rewriting. Like, it's doing what the tech was designed to do. Just remember, the tech was originally designed for an engram of Saburo to do that, but Johnny happens to be the engram on the chip.
Yeah? What's up in the big world? Firearms. Best in all the Badlands.
Anti-personnel grenades are extremely strong. Decapitates non-boss enemies at less than 20% health. Yeah, an insta-kill threshold on these things makes them quite absurd. Sell off purples and blues. Lower rarities too. We can salvage everything else. Alright, need to complete one more gig for hands. That's the Paco mission. Did I level? Not far off though. that's not the Paco one. Different one. I do want to do this though. Do I? What's the name of the mission I'm thinking of? No, this is the one with the Sphere Hunter. Few people from, you know, the internet gaming space have cameos in the game. That's one of them.
Cause you like think I'm scared of
Here
him?
we go.
Hey, you! Come here a minute.
Talking to me?
Looking at you, ain't I? Come on, we got like a situation. Look, vodka. Have a shot. Hanson gonna hang me by my
Streaming it from
cojones
South
anyway.
No.
So what the hell? Name's Paco. This here's Babs.
V.
I do not have any plans to do that.
Okay, V. Let's drink to the sitch. Like, toast the mofo and hope he goes away.
What's this sitch? And why is it a bitch? Making it sound like it's some life or death conundrum.
Babs says I fucked big time. But as I see it, like, no shit too
Oh
deep,
yes, this
you know?
mission.
What you
It's
think?
a memorable one, yeah.
Meaning in general? In life?
Well, like, yeah, in life.
It's not always sink or swim. Sometimes you get to ride the wave.
Don't know, Chum. Seeing more of a riptide now. So, okay, can I start now?
Yeah, what the hell? Weave your tale.
Just Paco. Begging you. On the down low. Wall's got ears. Feel me?
We keep leaning into Paco's lap here. I think we're
wait.
sending some signals
Let's do
not
it
meaning to
right.
send.
Go for real feels, eh? Take a whiff. It's deep dive. Gonna take you there live. Make you
Face
feel
so
part of it.
punchable.
Day was tight as shit. My ticket to the majors, get me? Wanna feel it? Take a big whiff and listen.
Oh, V.
When it's so bad that Johnny's like, hang
Okay,
on,
okay.
maybe drugs aren't the
Settle
answer
down
here.
to listen.
So, picture this. My first day in Hanson's army. Waiting for the boss man, yeah? Legs shaking like jelly. Fuck! No! Imagine you Hanson himself. And you was pissed. You was
It's crazy,
super
dude. I didn't know you
pissed
could
for
do that.
Hanson himself.
You wish to talk, so said the radio. Do you?
Will you sort out the scab deal, or gonna fuck that up too?
I don't know what you mean.
They'll want to fuck us. We need to be prepared. Clear?
Of course it's clear. Come now, this is rookie shit.
Rookie shit, like talking to the police commissioner? You were my messenger, Yuri. Now half the NCPD knows about our dealings.
Then, dead silence. Cause you know, Yuri and Kurt been in the army together. Militic dropped him here years ago, yeah?
Oh, this little Torres ready to get fucked good?
And I'm standing there, waiting, lost. I actually shit myself a little. Babs is whispering, egging me on like, and I'm thinking, if he don't kill Yuri, he gonna kill me for sure.
Do it, Kurt! Little bitch is begging for it! Fuck him up!
Defend yourself, Gonk! Put him up! What's your name, kid?
Paco Torres!
Wrong. Your name's Mutt. But we'll make a hound out of you yet.
Yes.
We do get to
Fuck
punch
me,
Paco.
Paco. Quit making shit up.
Psst, my story.
Old Russian little bitch gonna cry!
Hitting him like that. Telling you, felt like the real deal.
Fight back, you little cunt! Come on!
What good are you to me?
I'm quick and clever.
Let me see it.
Blood! Fuck his face, Doc.
Landed a couple punches too. And that dog knowed where to hit. I can still feel it in places.
Come on, Paco! Head up! It's a fight! You hear?
Pup'll do. I can tell.
I drag him around the block again.
And we will. We will.
Paco just making shit up.
Welcome to the pack, kiddo.
Like hell he said that.
You'll handle the next convoy. Let's see what you're made of.
And I felt like born again, Choom. Blood running down my face. But I'm so happy I'm howling. And? You keeping up?
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown.
So, get your ass handed to you, and you call that the best day of your life.
Taking a beating is just a path to something greater.
Ass whooping is ass whooping. Ain't no point philosophizing it. When they put a bullet in your dumb face, gonna call it your stupid ass path too?
Por Dios, get off me already. I'm just jealous you didn't get no mission from Hansen himself. So listen, was one of those gigs, you know? Like guarding airdrops or transporting? I was protecting our convoy.
Feeling a conclusion coming on. Also feeling things gonna turn out fucked.
He probably gonna get lynched on a cable. Is how he gonna end. Transport he talking about was for scavs. So shit got heated.
Babs loves complaining. But the opportunity looked real good. To the end.
Give me another whiff of the dive.
So we driving, right? Boss man himself next to me. Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
Get me, mana? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me. Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood!
I don't know why their aim is so shit right now.
Rats have blocked the road. Buckle up, pup. Time to remind these bastards who's in charge.
So many scabs? No way he wasn't gonna get shot.
Like, I dislike this because I don't really have access to any of my kit. So, the stronger you get, the more annoying these sections are because all I can do is shoot and use a knife. I can't dash, I can't heal, I can't hack. I don't have like.
So we driving, right? Boss man.
And I have to go back
next
from
to
here.
me.
Also, where's the music? Hang on. I think I know where the music is right now. Excuse me.
Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se
I'm gonna
sale
accept
de
the
madre.
DMCA on this spot. This is an Idris Elba song. Like, that's him.
Get me, mana? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me. Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood!
Rats have blocked the road. Buckle up, charge.
Boss man got hit. Thinking to myself, this is how we fucking die. So many scabs? No way he wasn't gonna get shot. Fuck, he was a machine. Like, precise.
But Idris in the studio for side mission. It's a banger though. Oh, it is. It's so fucking good. I'm risking a DMCA by actually turning off a copyright-free setting for this because it's too fucking good. You guys can hear it.
Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood! It's about to get ugly!
Can't see my health bar. Oh wait.
Fue perfecto. Maravilloso. Cayeron uno detrás de otro.
Where's cops when you need them?
And you know, blam, blam, blam. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tow. Blasting away, yeah?
No! Fucking hell. My ape brain was like, okay, I can just take out this guy, and then I'll have enough health where I can dash around the corner.
So we driving, right?
So we
Boss
driving,
man
right?
himself next to me. Suddenly, tires screeching, and I'm thinking, mierda, esto se sale de madre.
Motherfuckers.
Get me, mama? He saw it all coming. That's why he went with me. Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood!
Rats have blocked the road. Buckle up, pal. Time to remind these bastards who
Boss man got hit. Thinking to myself, this is how we fucking die. Fucking awesome! Pre-main! And he was out for blood!
Oh, fuck!
So many scabs? No way he wasn't gonna get shot.
I love this mission. I love it thematically, gameplay-wise. On harder difficulties, it's not fun. It's T-post.
Enjoy this!
And you know, blam, blam, blam! Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tow! Blasting away, yeah?
First, I'll cut your feet off! Fuckers!
Fuck, he was a machine! Like, precise!
Oh, fuck!
Not get killed by the last two enemies this time.
Slaughtered all of them, we did. Metallic smell of blood in the air. Massacre.
We have a grower
Literally killed by the
still
last two
breathing.
enemies last time.
Sure to tell us something interesting.
Dirty fucking rats. At least the kid showed some teeth.
Dude looks like he's holding in a shit as he walks.
Well, not half bad. You got something. Weren't lying about being quick, kiddo. Good work stomping these rats.
You will not
He
get
didn't
away with
say
this!
that.
All right. The goods go back to the Sapphire. Just be careful, kid. Yuri and I gotta ask our scav friend some questions.
Attention, this is Kurt.
Alright.
Keep listening, V. What this Sconcast did next is a story I've been waiting for.
Okay, so listen. Before we left, Yuri gave me a list. No power generators there. I look into the truck, and what's there? Generators.
Yeah, Yuri probably grabbed some on the side, wanting to hawk him off for a quick eddy after the scav shit show. And this dumbass thought if he snatched and sold him, he'd be set for a year. They're checking to see if he's cool. He straight up robs him.
Paco's stupid.
Only idiots say no to opportunity, Babs.
Sheesh. In what world did that seem like a good idea?
There's more, V. See, my little gauntlet here sold them to a dude in India. Probably on the way there. Oh, they're gonna kill him, right? Fuck. And me in the bargain?
Come on, I see you thinking good. Can you help, sister?
I'd have an idea, yeah. Gonna pull some strings, call in favors, see if I can't make some generators appear.
Or get us transport so we can disappear. Out there, past the horizon.
Cogs are grinding. Give me a little time.
So the reason why I want to do the other mission is we can text Pan Am. There's a few different things you can do here, but the most favorable outcome, to my knowledge, is doing it this way.
So, you manage? Figure something out?
Aldecaldo's friend of mine will help get you two out of here. 2K each. Send in the driver's deets. Get in touch now.
Did not go this route, had a very different outcome.
Shit, thanks,
I had one
V.
where Paco ended up joining up with the
price is all good.
scabs. And I know there's at
Lay low,
least
Paco.
one
Got it?
or two others.
You'd be a ghost for a
What
time.
happened in yours?
Amen to that. Set in your contact dates. You know, just in case.
The gens from NCPD through River. See, I have never had River in my phone while doing Phantom Liberty. I've never done it in that order. Pocket Headless in the center of that circular shopping area. Yeah, that's the one I'm aware of. Paco the Hanged Man. Honestly, dumbass deserves it, but... Stella's really right outside the entrance to Dogtown. Stella!
Stella? Something the matter?
Get down. Can't get spotted by Dodger's men.
Wouldn't it be easier to just move the car? Folding the seats might not cut it.
Listen, this is serious, okay? You don't mess with Dodger's people.
Okay, sure.
Need your help with my fiancé Bill and his buddy Charlie. They're trapped in the building across the street.
Hans mentioned they're both in CPD?
Both grade A gonks, too. Sometimes do side gigs around town. Wanted to cut a deal with Dodger, but things obviously went south. Bill called me from inside, said only that, and I quote, "It's bad. And if I don't get help, Dodger will paint the walls with their brains."
Back when I was a kid, used to see badges deliver packages to the Tigers. Worked out for everyone. Mostly.
Till you run up against a guy like Dodger, a dealer with ties to Hansen. Tried to warn him, but they never fucking listen. Just please try not to wipe Dodger's men. You'll make things go from bad to worse. Take this access card. Dodger took over an abandoned NCPD precinct. Security systems are still up and running, so this should get you in without a hitch.
Upside's a last-gen NCPD tech, huh?
Save them.
Wanted to make the Chimera Core. Nothing. I haven't crafted anything with it because I couldn't decide, so nothing. I have it, I just haven't crafted it. This is the mission where you get a more favorable outcome by not killing anybody. I don't know if I can make that work. Make a save and try. Easier to do that with active camo, but optical camo. Not me using Halo terminology out of nowhere.
How the fuck should I know?
He's supposed to be here like an hour ago.
Yup. Except he's not. Riddle me that. Attack! Alarm!
Oh, that guy's dead. I punched him one too many times. Just like one extra punch and he fucking dies. Fragile. Beta male behavior. That's what people say now, right?
How the fuck should I know? Yup. Except he's not. Riddle me that.
You don't actually see me.
Being attacked! Christ's sake, there's a switch to the right. Use it. my fucking right.
Kinda sneaking, almost.
It's V. Here to help you guys out.
Yeah, there's a bunch of missions where it's just really annoying to not make with people. This is legitimately one of them. And I thought it would take me longer to...
Better step back. Jesus fucking Christ!
I know.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Not my blood.
The hell happened?
Better see for yourself. It's just through here.
Still combat music because the guys upstairs are Acura.
What in the...
This is Bill.
Who's your friend?
Who, me? Just told you, I'm Bill.
Thanks, Bill. Got that. No, I mean the dead fucking body on the table you somehow failed to mention to Stella.
We didn't kill him, okay? We swear.
Hey, long as you're paying, I'm just looking at two innocent cops standing over a dead body.
Go on. Tell her about your genius idea.
My idea? You're the one who set up the deal with
was
Dodger.
rock fucking solid. If only you didn't leave a bag of drugs in front of a junkie.
How was I supposed to know he'd swallow it?
Cut it out, fellas. Take me through what happened.
These dipshits, yeah.
You go.
No, you.
I swear to fucking God.
Went like this. Choom over here clips Dodger's shit. Hightails it to NC. We catch wind Dodger's put out a bounty to bag him. Bring back his nose candy. Bump right into him during a routine stop. Dumb fucking luck. Choom was carrying 7 ounces of Simcoe. So we cuffed him. Took him here.
Choom swallowed 7 whole ounces? That even possible?
So we're here, waiting on Dodger, when Bill plops the baggie on the table like it's nothing. All of a sudden, this gong turd yells, "Fuck you, pigs," and stuffs the bag in his mouth.
Face.
Could have had a food tube implant. Like a deep white throat.
Yeah, like the one your mom's got.
Autumn.
Fuck you even talking about, Bill?
Couldn't get him to just spit it out?
We tried to make a track. Fuck. Poke a fucking hole in his neck. No dice. Bag must have broke because he got all foamy at the mouth. Started spazzing out and then just croaked. That's when we started to panic.
This fool gulped tens of thousands worth of eddies. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
Stella was right. You two are bona fide jackasses.
We panicked, all right? Shit happens.
It's all gone. Resolved. And now Dodger's gonna end us.
So you bring him the thief who swiped his dough. Only now, there's no thief. Or dough.
Yeah. It's about the gist of it. You gotta help us get out of here.
All right, let's get moving.
One last tiny thing. Came here in our squad car and, kinda need it back.
Just keeps getting better. Where is it?
In the garage.
To the garage
It's
we go.
official, V. Finally made it to the major leagues. League of first-class leadheads, to be precise.
Nice of you to join us, Johnny. Always
Stella's
call you
gonna
yours.
kill me if she finds out what we did. I'm dead.
You know what you could use? One. Nice.
Oh, because you're such a tough guy? Not like you stutter in
Major
front of
leagues.
the cap every fucking time.
I don't fucking stutter. I was through here before. What was the code again? 2893?
It was 2983.
Idiot, it was 2893. Saw him punch it. Go on.
Didn't work. Ah! 2983. I fucking told you.
You okay? Yeah, there.
Another door. See it tight.
Again. Come on, guys.
Hey, this wasn't us, okay? There's a switch around here somewhere.
Dodger will drown us in eddies, Bill. The plan is foolproof. Trust me,
For many reasons, having cam over would have been good. I could have disabled combat.
Using a shotgun.
Oh, hi.
Listen to me.
No, he died. Damn it. Ah. I punched too many times. It'd be easier if I had a sword instead of just deflect the bullets. No, then they would shoot and they would die. Fuck.
Dodger still ain't here. One long ass drive. How the fuck should I know? Supposed to be here like an hour ago.
Yup. Except he's not. Riddle me that.
I'll meet him immediately this time. You died? I don't know how they died. Account today that alerted for hate speech and its payments. Monka, what happened?
Dodger still ain't here. That's one long ass drive. How the fuck should I know? Supposed to be here like an hour ago.
Well, there's gotta be a better way in.
Take positions, people!
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Are you dead? I don't think you're dead. But the legal just much thinly veiled. Dispelled rhetoric back and forth between some extremely stonators. Oof.
Wanna see them bullets flying?
Well, I was wondering if there's an easier way in up here. The answer to that does not seem to be yes.
Firearms on target! Circle lit, bitch!
He's in that runner!
they're definitely dead. Can't do my big punch because that makes them explode. Gosh, I want to get the good ending of this. I really should just go to Ripper and install camo. But I'm stubborn.
Uh-oh.
I'll turn around.
These...
Blocked a bullet, got myself wanted level for it. And I am now?
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos? Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Story isn't even that long. I'm very busy.
Roger still ain't here. That's one long-ass drive. How the fuck should I know? He's supposed to be here like an hour ago.
How did you see me? Oh, I just straight up fucking... Oh, I have second heart, right. I forgot.
Positions! Hold them, goddammit! Gonna... Get that psycho! One tough motherfucker! Get that psycho! Feeders!
Anybody die? You seem to have died. You know, fuck them. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
There's a switch to the right. Use it. Someone shot me!
No, no one shot you. Someone punched you.
It's... What in the... Hey.
Skip.
fucking stutter. Let us through here before. What was the code again? 2893?
It was 2983.
Idiot, it was 2893. Saw him punch it. Go on.
Didn't work. Ha! 2983. I fucking told you.
Huh?
They're non-lethaling now. But
Shit. Another door. Sealed tight.
Again? Come on, guys.
Dodger will drown us in...
Hey. Shit. Sorry. You got it. Huh?
I can't get out of crouch mode. It's just not letting me, so I have to spam nut punch these guys, I guess. I'm stuck in... Okay, now I can...
Hey, tough girl! You just fell. Swear it wasn't on purpose.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking done with this shit. Soon as this is over, I'm gonna retire and open me up a scop.
Iconic machete. Chance to inflict burn. No, I guess... So, Black, if you're still here, I guess that's something could go on your current run. This machete. Blade that applies burn. More enemies simultaneously afflicted. More crit damage you deal with, cost of accuracy.
Our squad cars, right? You do have them, don't you?
The keys.
Dodger.
Name's V. Got no clue what a...
Shit, psycho! Everything's going to shit!
Fuck. Yeah, the people dying to me punching kind of used up my patience, so we do that now. I'll try out using a smart sniper. Roscoe's fun. Not for this build. Alicia, thank you for the 52 months. Quag to you as well. Thank you so much. Hope your day's treating you. Smart snipers are frustrating. Yeah, I don't love them.
Safe to come out. Dodger ain't breathing.
Is it over?
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah. Okay. I'll radio us in. Tell him we're back.
Wait, I'll get started on the hollow first.
Suit yourself.
Maybe. Yeah, we're just about to. Don't ask. It got pretty ugly.
So tell me, what did our boys in blue do this time?
Let me put it this way. This is the last time I do a gig for the badges.
Prickly today, are we? I'll make do without details. If the client is happy, then so am I. Contract closed.
Hey, hang on a sec, Hans. Remember our deal?
Yes, the Black Sapphire. I have an entry strategy for you. Foolproof. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Deck 15. So... have to reallocate some stuff. That one was building up for a while. Armenia is fun. License of Chrome, so now we have another skeleton slot. This will let me slot the cellular adapter, though I don't know if I want to do that. Extra hand slot. Do that for now. Let him run you over. Yeah, I wanted to see what would happen. I just wanted to feel something.
Dead whore! Light grenade!
So hard to knock them through the wall. Okay. Cypher feels okay. The lock-on speed's so trash, though. I guess this is where int 20 would be good, because then I could overclock for instant lock-on. Let me lock onto the head. Yes, that's fine.
Like that? Huh?
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter
Unicorn?
handled. We think you could help.
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
Сыкло, сыкло. У
А?
тебя с носа потекло.
There. I ain't crazy.
Should head back to Dogtown and do more stuff, but I don't want to pick up more fights. Also, I'm starting to get tired. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I'm starting to get tired. This is getting dark. After the cyber cycle, let's find a Ripper.
Come on! I said go!
Taking fire!
Kill the psychos, fail the quest, they respawn. They don't respawn. You either kill them or non-lethal them. If you kill them, then you forfeit the reward at the end of the chain for non-lethaling all of them.
Terrorist activity detected. Classified. Danger.
A little harder on Lake when I can't see his fucking health bar. To stop doing damage. Damn it. Punched an additional time. I keep doing that. Thought smart snipers didn't exist. No, they're a thing. Smart snipers, pistols, shotguns, SMGs. There's even... yeah, there's ARs too. over there. Suppose I haven't had much opportunity to level Headhunter in this build. Our sniper gives me an opener that lets me do that. Never fucking reload.
Shit, damn cocksucking fuck!
¡Ven aquí, carajo!
Make decisions! Ну давай, гнида, покажи!
Стенки выдеру!
Welcome to your fuel! Here!
Бей, падло!
Got achievement. Forgot Epic Game Store has achievements. I don't even know how to look at them. Spinning, that's a good trick.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you. Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper. It's a sticky situation. So, what's the spec? Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you? Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back. They locked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice.
Incoming!
You want more lead?
Okay, I'm back. Talk.
Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Yes, I did that because interrupting Wakako immediately again was funny to me.
Back to our chat.
Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp been proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What'd he do, exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh? In a car?
Client wants to tag along.
I hate how the
Be there
prompt
in
for this is
person when you put
take
a bullet through the guy's eye.
pick her up like
Good
that.
luck.
Basically, this cyber psycho here, this guy, found out his daughter had been taken, so he went berserk, and she was being trafficked and stuff, and she was already killed. But he doesn't know that yet. And you can stun him for free by dropping the corpse of his child in front of him. Pretty much on the par for Night City. Like, that's... yeah. Yeah. So, that's why we're carrying this person. Pre 2.0, you could take a bunch of perks to move around more effectively while carrying a body. I miss those at times like this.
Твою же мать! Fuck me! God damn it! Not happening! Твою... Oh, God damn it! Not happening!
Darts. What's the thing I actually need to scan? Guess this Ripper's closer. What's my bike over there? What do you mean by this? I want to meet with Takemura. That's fine. That's the bike lane. It's also the bike lane, believe it or not. It's wide.
Great. So, as I was saying,
We have that extra hand slot now. Which, come to think of it, with my current weapon choices, meh. I took off the micro rotors for now. Ways off of being able to plot the skeleton. How can I make that happen? Other cyber decks are available right now too. Biotech basically double up my contagion duration, but meh. Mark weapons and monowire get a bonus element. That's neat, I guess. Already using the microcyber. Activate overclock, automatically upload or reboot optics and weapon glitch. That's pretty good. I'm using overclock as a panic button. Hey, boring tech. Very late. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing well too. Yeah. Hope you've had a good day. The drivers for the camera hacking playstyle, but meh. Meh. I guess it's also good for car missions because it lets you hack those for cheap. Yeah, nothing inspiring in the cyber deck department. I need more cyberware. threshold. The takeaway here. So if I take off nanoplating, I can put on skeleton and we could go back to subdermal armor. And manually upgrade it to beyond tier. Because I did spend all my money. But I know I have components. Keep upgrading this. I'd like to be tankier. Nothing in nervous system. Yeah, okay. Get that DR. Neat. Sets me up pretty nicely. I got way less of Phantom Liberty done today than I meant to, but it's okay. I'm tired. I think it's a good stopping point. Sorry to end on you right away, boring tag, but I'm getting EP. 1 million health gaming, you know it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time today. I did. Back to PG3 tomorrow. Plan for Friday is to start a new co-op run. Who's on? Date is on. Kaylee's on. Let's raid Kaylee. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. Kaylee's another challenge runner. She plays some Dark Souls, but the primary thing that I want to shout out is the Baldur's Gate content she does. She's currently doing a Baldur's Gate challenge as well. She's completed this rule set once before. It's a no-hit run with a lot of extra restrictions on the game's hardest difficulty. She completed it as an Arcane Trickster Rogue. She's working on it as a wizard next. And it's cool stuff. So if you got my emotes, jiggle. If not, that's okay too. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.